you roll switches. So when you're with Pad, it doesn't roll good. But when you're in your other form, you roll really good.
Well, I'm not actually playing as the Draco Lich.
Yeah,
So don't worry.
we'll get to that in a moment.
Excuse me.
So, you guys are in the little house right here. Is when we last left off, you guys were fighting, and that you were kind of more in the center location. So, put you guys as tokens.
Oh, actually in the house?
Okay. Today, you guys were in the house.
It's great.
Here we go for the Draco Lich. We'll use this. It's perfect, Spencer. Draco Lich.
Is it large or is it
Yeah.
medium?
Actually, oh, it's a 4 square? Yeah, it's a 4 square one.
That one could probably fit since it's flying.
It does have flying. But, so last one I thought you guys were in there trying to have trade-in, see if you can connect with Miriam. Upon doing that, you guys didn't see anything unbeknownst or anything like that. So when you guys got cut in, Great lost control as just a horrifying visage of him splitting in half, getting flipped inside out into this weird Dracolich form with Curtis Doom looking at like Arcana-based stuff. It's similar to Wild Shape, and he might be able to return. It's unclear exactly how, but it is similar in that aspect.
It looks pretty far down to me. You weren't there to talk us out of it. You were hiding in the closet. Why did I say pretty far gone? Oh, yeah, that's a little bit strange now.
I almost typed in September. I almost wrote down September.
It's not so that's the value. It's just in early 60.
With that, we'll start with this guy. Blue Gut. Roll your initiative.
Twenty, 30, 20.
31. Alright, Conley, you roll yours.
Oh, it's how do you be on top?
10?
But
How do you read this?
it's pretty hard.
So it's.
You can which triangle is on top.
Okay. I see now.
So,
I thought it was two numbers in the same triangle.
slightly.
Ooh, what about me?
Mock.
Oh. I just read modifier. Well.
And do you want me to do initiative?
Okay, roll for Curtis real quick.
Left or right?
Left.
At 20.
It's probably got
Which one is going to be good then?
See? At 20.
and now Brady, roll.
Left or right?
Left again. Probably.
Don't do that. It's the good
3! So that's 7. Rated.
Yeah. Alright, now I want. Who wants to roll for Keelan?
13.
You got 15. Alright, now Roderick.
I'll roll for Roderick. Either one.
Okay, that's 6.
I would attack him.
And now Amelia.
So glad that was. That is a 4.
That's okay, so that's another 6. So you do roll one more d20s for rollies to see who's gonna go first. Roderick first.
It's unlikely.
11.
2.
Not drinking that on it.
And I rolled great for that.
I have a question real quick.
But it's 1 6 1 tonight, though. What's the potential?
Alright, level course. Can I just change the gold
The plus roll.
like a line of that instead of a full?
Yeah.
Just that one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
It's okay.
I have another question.
Okay, I'm break it down. But it does. Ours the damage takes your character just seems
So that is a
and I have last word.
Three points.
yeah.
With
Plus your modifier.
so plus the
So yeah, when you click on it. So it's D12 instead of D5.
Okay.
But it should just be a straight one for you. Just like that. So it's just D12.
okay, and that's necrotic.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So, starting on the round, it is Curtis, and then you're on deck.
Remember, y'all, we're not trying to kill him.
That's what you say.
Yes.
That's what it means. Yeah, not yours.
I've got Curtis's character. Oh, okay. I was just gonna do that. Hang on. I'm good.
Keep check on like spells that you use and all that kind of stuff.
I got it. Got my paper. Okay. Was Curtis currently concentrating on anything? Do we remember?
So Curtis, I know you and Curtis were restraining him, so he is currently concentrating on a medical person.
Okay.
Shit, that means I was too. Or did I stop so he
I
can?
think you're doing Earthbind.
Yeah, you were doing that on
I think you're doing
Yeah.
So with that, he can cast the cantrip.
just like you know, the spell that you did, that was it's not like a Earthbind specifically, but you did the spell where it's that it binds them with like magical beads.
Yes.
But the downside is it makes flyers go to 0 on their flight, so they don't fly. They can still move.
Let's can't fly. And it is room.
Oh yeah. Do we got a Curtis token in here? Or should I just use
There should be a Curtis.
purple?
Yeah.
He'd probably be in a corner, far away as possible, trying to concentrate.
That is cheating.
Is it?
He is
That's what I thought.
concentrating on whole person, so I need to
Yeah, put concentration. You and you.
We're just like
add a mage hand in my mouth so I can't breathe or something.
tell Curtis not to. 2 weeks.
Keep him quiet. I guess the only thing he's got while he's concentrating, that I can cast spells while he's still concentrating without breaking.
Yes.
You know it does not require concentration to be cast.
Right, he is going to cast Mage Armor, first level.
Okay, so add that to his mage armor probably at a 16 AC. Probably.
Let's do that one. 15, so
Well, yeah, mage armor makes it your thing a 13 plus your dex mod. So what's the dex mod?
Plus 2.
2, so 15, which is already his armor class.
Which is probably why it has 15 on there, because it probably already has mage armor as like in the thing.
What's the dex?
+2.
He did preemptively cast Mage Armor, because I remember
Yeah,
that
which
session.
is why it's probably the 15.
Okay.
Double mage.
Double mage armor.
Yeah,
Actually, 15.
Soundscape makes resistant to elemental damage.
What was that spell?
Soundscape?
I have a question for the DM.
What's the question?
Would Curtis be able to tell this creature is undead?
Looking at it, it looks
It's a skeleton.
possibly dead.
Okay. Well, then he will cast chill touch. With 2 hits. Left or right? I'll where you guys
Right.
this. Alright, right this time. 14 plus 8. 22. Yeah.
So the total was what?
22.
Okay, yeah, that is.
Alright. It will be taking 2d8 necrotic. It cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. And if it is an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Oh.
Curtis specializes in fighting undead scene. A little bit better. 2d8s. That's 6 and 8.
14, you see him reach out with this necrotic hand that grabs onto this necrotic beast as it does no effect to this next.
Well, it still, has disadvantage on the attack roll gets me. It's just the damage doesn't take.
Does it?
It says this is not an undead. It just looks undead.
Okay, so it can't regain hit points at the start of my
Is there some kind of effects?
That makes sense.
He has no other potential for damage.
But I would also like everyone in that area, because it's a 50-foot radius, you see this kind of, as you hit with this necrotic, this like shroud of necrotic energy that just goes around this chamber. Each of you,
Oh, yeah, more stuff.
I mean,
It's only 10% of damage.
all of you take 4 points of necrotic damage. Don't say it. You just being near this creature
Oh, yeah.
is deadly.
I'll just have to write down for Curtis.
And you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Hey, man. We just did the same thing.
That's not my fault.
No, but now that we know the computers,
You know those?
It's that it wasn't a mimicry, it's just around him in a certain radius.
So kind of just like an acid around.
that was a coincidence. Yeah, that was just a coincidence.
Now debating the next.
But does that end Curtis's turn?
He has no bonus actions. That's all Curtis will do for now.
Yeah, the end of Curtis's turn is going to use a legendary action. You beat his wings.
I don't know.
Well, you would be okay, and Curtis, but everybody else, I need to make a dex saving throw for me.
You said shit on my name.
What?
Do what? Oh,
Everybody,
Curtis.
Curtis and Luca.
I failed.
so we're good.
Yeah, we're good. They have to take a dex save though.
So,
What?
1, 2, 2. Suppose you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from just the sheer force of the wing pushing you down to the ground. You both are also knocked prone.
Am I pushed back any distance?
No, you were just bludgeoned and knocked prone. So it just knocked you under and then you hit your head. Take bludgeoning damage. And then that ends Curtis's. Alright, Luca, you are up. You are on that.
I don't want to do that. gonna Eldritch Blast it. Well, it's concentrating. So 12 hit.
12 misses.
How about a 27?
27 absolutely hits.
What's D10 again? It's this little. Oh,
This one?
Yeah, but just like your D100. Just
Yeah, this.
Is that 5? It was on the 50?
Well, yeah.
So, okay, so,
You do that way too.
okay, then I'll do the regular way. So, 54, no, 9 points of Eldritch damage.
force damage. Oh, yeah.
And then, I don't want to risk a reaction, so I'm going to end my turn.
Real quick. You said how much over damage?
9. With Eldritch.
Eldritch force damage.
Labor them?
and like elemental damage.
How do you do that?
Blast.
Is that by leveling up? Yeah. If it was that
You
easy.
want its full damage, you lick it first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so
Wizard do you need to have?
you will look around the room. Alright, are we quiet?
Yes.
So,
Subdue?
I only heard the last part.
You will do grasping vines on him to do more of a subdue. Hearing you all say subdue.
And Curtis and I are still on him.
Yeah.
So you
How much for it? Proportional or
Or
On a level of 0 to 3, police brutality, probably brutality.
Oh, see,
Little knee to the neck.
wow, surprisingly, as he does grasping vines, or say it's really, really hard to get, but it did succeed.
Of course,
As the vines, as it kind of breaks off of it, and that's DC for her saves are 22.
can it beat that?
It did. It rolled a 19 plus.
The plus stuff.
So then that ends Keyleth's turn. And she will bonus action actually walk into her first elemental.
at least it's not the goldfish this time.
Which I know I had.
You just haven't seen the gold.
I don't know where the earth is.
Gyarados. So there's
Little earth elemental. And then that ends her turn. And Mom, you are up with Spawnline on deck.
yay.
Better make this good. It's gonna be good.
So as this loop gets to play, he begins to cast Spirit Guardians at the 3rd level. So when its turn starts, it'll be the only one designated to receive damage.
Castration.
what kind of damage?
It is radiant.
Is that important? Yeah.
I'm just putting these on the all
Prove the box out of you.
Self-proof.
letting you know.
Putting Spirit Guardians without even more out. 15 feet of radius. I'm 10 feet away currently. I'm just going to move 5 feet back. Just so I can say the cusp of the range.
You said.
You can put that aside like there.
Yeah, I know, but we're already in such
See
a
that?
tiny.
Alright, and take a step back, it's going to use a reaction take a bite at you. Yeah. Yeah, that hits. It's like 26.
Slippery bug.
Still 3 barbs. Okay. That's 22.
You're taking my roll. It's a 2. Try again.
Yeah, can we switch to that battle? This is
That's 18 points of bludgeoning, or piercing, sorry. And 11 points of necrotic. As this necrotic energy and the bite seeps into you.
There's 18 points. Piercing.
Yes. And then 11 necrotic. And I need you to make a constitution save.
Yes. That.
I was gonna say, do I notice like how bad Mock looks?
That would be a.
So that's 29 divided by 2.
I thought it's because it's two separate damage we don't go together. Or is
It's the total damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
So you have to beat a 14 on 30.
13.
Con save. 13.
No.
Very Guardians drop. And it's one of the concentrations.
Nice. Attack.
I thought you said your turn was supposed to be.
Oh, wait. You have advantage against saving throws with spells or effects that deal necrotic or psychic damage. That dealt necrotic.
Part of it wasn't part of it. Yes.
So could I roll with advantage?
Yes, I'll let you roll.
That is a 19 now.
Okay, so Spirit Guardians is still up.
They could have done the whole thing right here. I would never have seen that.
Yes, it's good having a big connection with people.
I was just.
That's what a bee's not going to be having when I'm trying to Christmas.
Is that your turn?
As my bonus, I use my reaction. My bonus action, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Hun.
You're gonna end up being our heavy damage dealer with that
Put a
guy you call it.
behavior mechanic.
I want to do
Perfect. Just put it up on this thing so he knows.
To do.
Where?
I was just like
Right
on
on.
his side, yeah. So yeah, so he knows right there. It's gotta be
That's cool. I like that. I didn't even think about like, oh, guidance here. Put it right here.
put right there. Yeah, so they know. And common, you're up. Before you go, it's going to use the last legendary action to do a good old tail attack. Or who? Let's. Well, let's try to move away from it.
I didn't even hit it yet. I'm gonna die before I get up my next turn.
That's a natural 1, so it misses.
I luckily survived.
No, let's back around and stop a couple of ways.
Is he?
You're up.
Going to cast Idol, 3rd level. So that 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And the next person has his
66.
advantage on the next attack.
Oh,
This was what your S turn was supposed to be.
thank you.
23 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage.
The next person has advantage on hit. Who next?
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon.
I think it's.
You said 29?
23 radiant damage.
I think it's a.
Yeah, like, oh, sure, yeah.
What's his name? Isn't there someone else in this
area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger and Amelia.
Yeah, Roger and Amelia.
Right.
I'm a 4 now, aren't I? Because I have a 7.
Yeah. Put those two as well.
I'm guessing this one.
Oh, I also don't want the ingredient to have the blessed strike. +3, so 26. I forgot about my blessed strike. Okay, bonus action will be my spirit or my spirit weapon. It goes what? 14 to hit.
14 misses.
I don't think we need to account for spirit.
That's my. Yeah, no. There's not enough, no.
I do my spirit.
Well,
It's a whisk.
These are right here.
Right below
Nice.
each.
Yeah, you have your movement.
Yeah, I'm
it
already
has
in range 2.
It has 10 feet of range.
I'm gonna stay one.
Would Curtis and I's concentration still be?
Unless you break.
Unless you drop it. You can just choose to drop it, even when it's not your turn.
I wonder how much mobility he would have if I dropped it and it was just Curtis.
Well,
We are in a room that is also barricaded.
hold person. 0.
Is that what he has?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah,
And it is 0 flank.
from you.
So either
Either fly, but the whole person does do 0/0 move because it is.
even
Like-
fly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's held there.
Then
But
I
it does have 2 strength against the have to.
then I'm gonna stop my concentration.
So it's fly speed if he breaks that. And does that end your turn, Tom?
Yes.
Okay. BJ, you're up.
I'm going to do charisma.
So you're doing the 8 allies?
Yep.
Go to the left. Oh.
Which ally are you aiding?
Doesn't matter, I fell.
Okay.
Gonna go to the left.
Hold person is paralyzed, right? Not restrained.
Paralyzed.
Yeah. Starlights.
What can you do when you're paralyzed?
No, so paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attacks against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 1 feet.
So we've had advantage with it this whole
Would
time.
it be able to attack in the distance?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, it just says attack rolls against it have an advantage, but that's it. It still can attack.
Okay, so if I roll my advantage for my spiritual weapon.
Sure.
Can I roll for my
How was I doing?
I'm looking at nice ears. Can't move or speak.
27.
27 minutes.
Good.
It's fine.
But it's incapacitated, but cannot take action directly afterwards. Incapacitated takes that part. Which paralyzed is.
16 radiant damage.
Yeah, you are correct.
Plus another 8.
So it can attack.
Wouldn't have been able to.
It wouldn't have been able to.
So what do you want to roll with that?
18.
I will say this. What it would have done at that instance is after getting restrained with like old person and everything, it would use a legendary resistance to still get and break free.
That is fair.
Oh, so I'm not concentrating anymore.
On the whole person, yes. And that was after he went, but he came. So, but that is one legendary resistance deck. Just to keep it fair.
So the change numbers back around.
Yeah.
So we have advantage. No, we don't have advantage.
You don't have advantage anymore. But if you also drop your concentration, that means it's now fly and
But also, any attack that hit within 5 feet would have been a crit.
yeah. But you all were doing spells range.
Spiritual weapon, did that one hit or no?
That one
Right.
did hit.
What is that?
That one was going to be 8.
Well, that's just the regular damage. Would have been 18.
18 to hit.
No, 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Yeah, then 18 damage.
18 damage.
Okay, which that would have been
That was, yeah, so double. 36.
36.
My first Eldritch Blast was a crit.
Range that hit.
So we just attacked if you were range. You had that walk up to him and point blank shot him.
You crit.
Then, unless you have Warcaster, you would have had disadvantage, so it would have been a
Wow.
Isn't it great?
Oops.
You want yourself a 5?
But does that end?
Character that break.
So does that end your turn? Yeah. Great. Does that end your turn?
As I believe, I cannot do anything else, correct?
Well, I'm allowing you to move if you choose to, but it wouldn't be because it's weird here. Technically, they would whoever's within melee of it would be able to get an attack of opportunity if you move.
Okay, who can I move out of range on to get smacked by?
But it also you can't move into their spaces.
Okay, so where can I move so I can get hit by people?
It's Drayden's turn.
Head towards the door.
Who's within? He's trying to fight through.
I attempt to move toward the door
Okay,
as much as I can.
So you have 30 feet of movement, and I would say because it's kind of rough right now and there's other people there, you'd have 15 feet that you can go through. So you can make your way towards the door.
I move toward the door.
Okay.
Now, how many attacks of opportunity do I get attacked by?
So like what? Like right there?
Yeah.
As far as that's me.
Just close to count 1. If you still within melee.
I should get one.
3.
Well, Monk moved back
Oh,
Yeah, so now you can hit
so he moved into his range.
Am I in Keelan's range now? Am I moving away? So she can smack me?
He has 50 feet of reach. So technically, you're not in. You're still in range.
Okay.
So it'd be Conlon and Wizard.
Did I move 5 feet?
Oh, so if you're in its range,
if someone's in your range and they leave your range,
Yeah.
you gain an opportunity of attack.
So,
Um,
it's
We're going to
and Curtis, I think they don't take.
cover distance, right?
Okay, which that would be Rod.
Okay. Harry's gonna whack him with his stick.
Roderick, the end of that hit.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
21 for Curtis.
Is
Oh yeah, he's whacking with his stick. Really grasping this stick with both hands and goes, ah!
8 force damage, 5 radiant.
Okay.
Or bludgeoning, sorry. 8 bludgeoning damage, 5 radiant.
and said what force?
8 bludgeoning, 5 radiant.
Is your weapon a magical weapon?
No, but it's plus a strike. It hit with my
Okay, so what is the force?
It's 8. 26 plus 2. Okay, damage.
Curtis whacks him with his stick.
And
Yeah.
Curtis is pick a magical weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Dealing 5 bludgeoning and 4 cold damage.
So magic.
You get the sense that it shoves off the cold if it's nothing to it.
Still better than nothing.
And your magical hit didn't do as much as you hoped.
Is it resist the bludgeoning?
Magic.
Magical weapons.
So you have to have a silver weapon, probably.
Or a non-magical weapon?
He did not have
The lesson strike. So
He had
just
a lesson strike.
Part of the door.
Oh, but it wasn't meant that it struck down.
Paragon Elf.
So your force seemed to do okay. Normal things. But your other tech didn't do anything.
Hey, we need to work.
Radiant didn't work.
None of my
Well,
ladies.
you said bludgeoning.
Yeah, was there 8 bludgeoning?
Yeah, that radiant did nothing.
Okay.
The radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to use my name here.
Damage against it.
I want to use my new spirit.
Magic button heals the cruel to it's a new class.
Yeah, I know. It's cool.
That's not my fault. I didn't know his character. Got gold bludgeoning and a crook.
That is an additional necrotic. So you get only hit for 12. For is doing 1d12 of slash plus a 1d4 of slash. That's what it is. Yeah, so you gotta go down to the properties because it doesn't show exactly. But yeah, it does the product, but product damage is only technically the 1d4.
Other question. In this room is Tabby and Arceus in there?
Technically, yes, their corpses are in corpses.
Okay.
I would say, if anything, it'd be probably like open the back door and then they'd probably be right there.
Are you a necromancer?
No.
Oh.
Great.
That ends your turn, though, right?
Can I move anymore?
That would be as far as.
Oh, I don't want to move like 5 feet.
Well, this is a lot bigger of an area. That much was probably about 30 feet. But going through some people.
In this area, 1 centimeter is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Each one of those birds is really 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, but good.
that ends your turn. It is now Dracolinch's. Right after you. I need everybody.
That's the one.
First, make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
What's the save that you make?
It is 17.
That's an apple 19, so saves.
I use cutting word.
Okay.
And I will subtract the 8.
Come on, roll an 8. Roll an 8.
Which chance I use it, there's also a possibility I don't.
Come on, roll an 8.
8. 3. 3, not an 8, but 3.
Okay.
But
No, it's an 8.
Minus 3
Does not need it, right?
does not.
wait, does it minus?
It's
From what
It subtracts from my roll. What's it? 25 that on its wisdom save.
Oh, you said natural 9. Okay,
Yeah,
plus
natural
stuff.
19 on the next plus stuff.
Terrible.
So, yeah.
Terrible.
Because he can't do math right off the bat.
Yeah.
Well, anything like when it's that high of a number and you can see like, oh, I have plus 8. Okay, that's probably.
Yeah. Like it's gonna be pretty hard.
Elizabeth's shot.
No,
I did attack him.
I believe so. Big spirit guard.
Yes. Go for, let's see, you can spell it at the aid of the creatures on a failed to control 3 at random damage or half much on a successful. So,
Okay, so you're still doing half.
I did 12.
That radiant.
12 rating.
That was it being half.
6.
I knew what I should have done.
Yeah.
I can't say it though.
So it's going to do. I think of where she do this.
Wait, are you still concentrating?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, can I have it say something with my voice though?
I'd say no, not in this moment because you fell.
Were you?
It will.
Yeah, we did that up.
If it's Laura technically can't fit through any of the doorways.
It can squeeze through.
Uh,
Anything can squeeze.
Pretty deep,
Yeah, it's gonna go right in here. You see its mouth and jaw kind of split open, kind of like a predator's jaw open up as this greenish, noxious kind of fumes just go across. I need what's going to be Keyleth, Mock, and Luca to make a Constitution.
I'm happy that
This is a right back.
a big boy.
It is a necrotic.
Do we
Yep, constant.
After 20, 24.
Okay, so you're taking half damage.
$18?
18, you're taking half damage. You, surprisingly, is taking full damage.
Die here.
Wait, so what's the damage?
So I'll get that for you guys right now. So both of you take 24 points of necrotic damage, and that is half.
Spectacular.
Holy shit.
And because it is its turn, it does. Well, because of the aura around it,
The necrotic again.
the necrotic is going to be taking some necrotic damage. Get outside, get far enough away. So, yeah.
But then it could fly.
I mean,
There's a bunch of guys outside with guns.
it's something like that.
That's what they say.
I mean,
When they fight.
yeah, I would say where it moved, the only one that would probably be out of it is
I put it in a corner. I put baby in a corner.
so everybody but Curtis takes 10 points of necrotic damage. And I need to make another con save.
All of us are.
On. It's actually going to be 2 this time. First one you got to beat is a 14. And then the second one, you got to beat 10 on the second one.
I fail.
Okay, so your guidance drops.
Can I get guidance on these?
That beat that.
Luck is not looking good right now.
And whoever just took the necrotic damage, they cannot regain hit points until the start of the next turn.
God.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
I will also say
Failed.
it's looking a bit rough.
Yeah. It is. Oh, it is?
No, it is looking a bit rough.
We've been the square as a whole. Because I would agree with water.
It's hitting it pretty hard.
Wholeheartedly.
So, Ilya
Plan.
is going to go up and take a swipe at it. With a 13 misses. Your second attack. Hey, that hits.
Hey!
You're pulling your weight finally.
Didn't do as much as you wanted, but
Let's do some
the whole
grinding
lot
here.
in 3 points of pierce.
Not bad. I'm sure she deals the final blow.
Yep,
How did you do
and then Adrian is
Grabs its finger. Don't stop there.
he's had no attention to you away. The first one hits.
So it's something like a skeleton with like covered in like bits of flesh, or it's like pure skeleton.
It looks bits and flesh. Think of it as like a black dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a question. Would you say that there is something? I don't want to say egg-like, but it's the closest thing I can think of. Kind of in the center of its body. It's a curl. Kind of like an egg in there.
No, not really. Oh,
Do you can you tell what I'm saying? Though?
kind of.
Okay.
With
A fleshy egg. I know.
another thing.
What is this guy?
You will see as Roderick flashes into this creature. Doesn't do as much as you hope, and he flips the dagger. Or okay, it's really not. Yeah, this dagger. It's a frost-looking type dagger on it. As he flips it inwards and then cuts his own hand, dealing goddamn 10 points of damage to himself.
He's losing it.
No, he already lost. He's a dwarf.
I have a finger off there.
He's a dwarf.
As you see
It's worth it.
his cross-covered blade all of a sudden just ignite into a fire on top of it, doing its crimson right.
Is it a bluish flame? Like a bluish.
It would be bluish because of the cold.
Eh.
And a lot of damage to himself.
Like that's it's just like the same like monotone thing that the mom said. Like
Alright, and then top of the round, Curtis, Luca, you're on deck. Curtis is on deck.
Okay. Curtis rummages through his bag of stuff and pulls out a vial. Drops a little thing of molasses and attempts to cast slow on the creature. It needs to make a wisdom save of 16.
16. That's a natural 20. You just took a natural crit from me, so.
Okay, so that's his last third level, I believe.
I don't have any healing spells.
Currently, number one that can be healed right now. It's
Heal you. Heal you radiant damage if you got. And then Curtis would go, what is Ooh, you can't do that. Okay, Curtis will go like this. Cast resistance on himself, which is a cantrip.
Is it a bonus action? Because you used your action cast level.
True, I can't do that. Curtis will look at the creature and go.
Use the bonus action to flip it out.
And he'll get closer into the wall. So he comes to be one with the wall and indistinguishable from the wall.
And that ends his turn. It's going to spend a legendary action to bite.
Ooh. You assign number, I'll roll the dice and I'll tell you the number.
Above 10 is going to Mock, below 10 is going to Luca.
Below 10 is
It's going to Luca.
I had a 13.
Isn't it going to me?
No, below 10 to me.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I thought I said. Oh,
No, I
10 was above 10.
Okay, well.
So,
You
what?
go ahead. I feel like you might. Maybe.
So, play is a 21 to hit.
I don't have more reaction.
It is total of 11 points of piercing
There's 2 types of damage.
and 9 points of necrotic.
I'm down.
Oh,
You have that little.
I had 50 sorcery. I had 50 health in total, and then that first thing was 24, and then it was another 12 necrotic,
10.
and a 10, and then I only had 12 left, so that's why I was all like, when he said it was only 11.
Curtis has 54 health left.
so it's a total of 40 something taking more damage.
Slowly. I can understand. It's not going to last for long.
Just spare the dying counts here.
Wait a second.
No.
Yeah, wait,
No, it doesn't.
You'll find out.
well, I have spared the wait. Ooh, I have strength of the grave.
Okay,
Strength of the grave When damage that isn't radiant or from a critical hit reduces you to 0 hit points, you can make a charisma saving throw. On a success, you instead drop to 1 HP.
Throw this away.
Wait, would be. I believe the DC is 60.
What is this saving throw?
It's strength grade. So when it goes
So you
down,
need to make a charisma saving
charisma
throw.
saving.
Wow, magic. Have you got it?
Wait, it says you can make a charisma saving throw DC 5 plus damage taken.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's 5.
20, sorry. 5.
What's your charisma? Saving throw modifier.
Plus 8.
You can make it 17.
You can make it, yeah. That'd be hard. Yeah.
Okay, you've got this. This is easy.
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 You gotta roll above 17.
14.
Okay, so you still come to 0.
Damn.
It's not like the order of relentless endurance.
Nice.
But it's not your turn. Go roll a testing for me.
He's dying. If I know a doctor.
10.
10, that's a success.
Is it lower?
It's if you roll lower than a 10, then it's better.
Okay, so 1 success.
You get 1 success. Then that ends your turn. It's going to use another. It's going to use another action, a legendary action, to take a bite at the bomb.
I'm going to die.
That is a critical hit with a natural 20.
Wait, are you rolling another 20 to see if it's a brutal critical?
Don't do that.
Do it.
It's a natural 1, so it's not a brutal crit.
And it's not a crit at all. That gets you back. You gain 10 hit points.
So,
I'm doing it wrong.
first was a 27 points of piercing, 3 hit points,
27.
27 points of piercing for the first, and then 13 necrotic.
Easy. I still got off. Minus 7. I'm sorry, 7 minus 27. Right, 0. 33.
Luckily, it's all in one hit, so
Yeah.
it's not a automatic dude.
They can't roll it even if I roll.
I was having something baby food.
Me too.
5 twos, 4.
Yes, he's going to do a punch in her strength form. That's 6 10 hits.
It's just gonna be calm next. Yeah, next 2 weeks.
Wow. Wow. That is so low for her. Just carrying on.
That's reassuring.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reassuring.
Half her punch. Half. Half. Ooh, that is insanely low for her.
Guys,
I'm going
And then second guys do. Wow. Okay. So that's 2 points. 2 points that you did her.
I have a question. If the Dracolich is within melee range of a person, can I attempt to cast a spell?
No.
Can my in my spirit use my once a day animate the dead on myself through my dust fever?
I would say that would be cool if you're dead. You're dying and you're dead.
So I can't do that.
I will say, for the spirit of Yvonne, would be able to do if you were dead.
It's like I
need you to make a death save.
if I succeed this with a 20, do I get them to do my turn?
Yes, because your death saves are always on the start.
It was 7.
20.
That's a 1.
Exactly.
21. 21.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
It's a 7. There's one right next to it.
Oh. I
Thanks for here.
have this fancy letter. Fancy.
That's like for you.
Wait a second. This death saves, right?
Yeah.
So why was mine under 10 and it was a success?
1 plus 10. You roll the 10 on the next.
Yeah.
And it's higher.
10 and higher is the
Higher?
10 and
Oh.
below.
I think it was golf.
Below.
It's lower. It's good.
You always want to be honest, dude. They're getting you.
Unless you're seeing your dungeon master decides to fuck it up.
Well,
We got the nice ball, but then it's your turn.
Yeah.
He's going to use his last legendary action to take a bite at.
No.
Not again.
We're going to give this, yeah. It's going to take a bite at Sunlit. It's going to turn around and take a bite towards you.
When they have to move,
It's like those scenes where like the ball
Yeah.
keeps hitting the guy on the ground. Like,
yeah, that's supposedly 16, and by your logic of every side it's 5 feet.
I got an opportunity attack, but
Yeah.
so
You are.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna hit it.
Well, it moves out of your range.
yeah, I moved out of mine.
just like spit one in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it won't be taking a bite towards you. It's actually not taking a bite towards you because it can't.
Fuck, that's like me.
It's going to take a bite at.
No. See this. You already said me like you did first.
Yeah, but I haven't rolled anything yet.
Say it.
Bro,
You're DM, sorry.
I'm going to go after Amelia instead.
Cover DM. Cover DM.
Which that definitely is.
counter that.
Counter spell.
Counterspell bite.
Easily defeated.
You just make the teeth upward so it bites itself.
Open there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you find you doing just kind of trying to cut it off? Yes.
Somebody have to do
Right. Colin. So you do.
You have
There's something I did say about healing.
which one show?
I got
Of their turn.
You get a mask and
Yeah.
you get a magic mask. I don't know what you have.
But that you can either hit or possibly heal 2 other people. Because it is at the start of your turn when that.
Yeah.
Can you bonus action heal one of them? Curtis is next turn. He can also bonus action heal one of them. And then you can still do some damn good brain damage.
I can do a bonus action mass heat where
Fifth?
yeah.
I was gonna say because with that, like, isn't there still like 1, 2,
Not do that to
3,
anyone within a
4
60
people until Curtis? Yeah. Because it's you
Well,
and
that's probably a legendary action.
But you do all the time. You won't be able anyway.
Legendary action.
I think
Oh,
only-
nice.
we just leave.
What if we just. What? Ooh,
That is an option.
it's not for me.
Not a good option, but if it's an option. Well, anyone within a 60-foot radius will be allies.
12?
Yeah, 12 even.
Well,
And then action, I'm gonna do
Well, we get at the game.
Roger, really 12 points here. Thank you, Roger.
the 4th level.
and he's not complaining about the slice on his arm.
What's like on your
It's like a paper cup. So no worries. That's 24.
Yep, that is.
So 7d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, 4th level guiding bolt.
Yep.
There you
Outright.
7, that's all my d6s.
I have 13 by getting fucked.
Shit. This is just the one thing. Dude, we don't even know what that thing was chasing. It's
24 feet.
After putting that rest in my thing.
So 24 reach.
You didn't die.
And it's not dead.
Very hurt.
It is hurt.
How is it looking now?
I would say it's looking a bit bloody.
Is it able to fly? Or is it like one of its wings kind of like bugged?
I think you mean
Well, its wings are already looking done.
Magical being.
For my next roll,
it has no eyes like rolling its wing. Got nothing to do.
okay. Roll all at the same time, but it's
Yeah, but the black pearl is holding its sails.
That's the little magic. That's definitely a magic.
Yeah, is that your turn?
okay. I'm rolling my black dice. All three are gonna roll at the same time.
Which one are you doing?
Black dice is gonna be for Spain.
Is this for Dragon, right?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
So wisdom. But
Wisdom save.
notice all three will be rolling. I'm calling out black specifically.
Okay.
That's a 13. 13. That's nothing.
Back.
And then so
Can you try just like poking the sword? Like out while you're in it.
so
I haven't worked yet.
I'm 5 feet from Keyleth, right?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Keyleth gets to whack me.
Did it move out of my range?
You two can, but it's disadvantage because you get prone.
What? You're at least alive.
We probably. Yeah.
Attack. Yeah.
I'm using my reaction.
It has disadvantage on it.
You're gonna heal.
And then
I can't use reaction to heal, but I can use reaction to better things, like preventing others from dying. Or at least trying to.
now I move back towards Keyleth.
Even if misses.
And now I move back towards Keyleth for extra 10 feet.
Okay. So you're back into the middle. Okay.
I'm trying to get a hit. I'm trying to hold you for a minute.
Damn, on my reaction it says I can only do 2 things.
Well, are you swiping or not? Because it is at disadvantage to hit. But it would be with your weapon.
You could do Eldritch Blast and not have disadvantage.
Only if you have forecasting.
Oh, never mind.
Do you have to character?
That should be a feat you take.
Please. That should be a feat you take at level 4.
Where would I find it?
It's under your feet.
Also,
Under your feet,
Yeah.
Wrong bit, right?
Feet.
You gotta go to your feetsies.
Yeah. What was it called again?
Or faster. Gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws.
concentration.
Concentration. Yeah.
It is one of the best things to capture. And you can use your cantrip.
Cantrips.
That's
Unlike the new
reaction.
version where it's only, or no, unlike OG, I don't know if the new version is the same.
I don't think they changed forecast for that though.
Because yeah, it's just knocking grasp and bullet gaping, which I was like, no.
I don't have that.
So then you can't do your spells.
Or you could have.
What
We had
What about Hexblade's Curse?
It would have to be a
You-
melee attack.
Yeah, melee attack with your weapon, but you'd have already had to cast Hex on the creature.
Would I?
Yeah, because you got the Hex Blade curse, which is its own thing that you have to cast on them.
So you can whack it.
It's a bonus action. Because is it?
Yeah, look, right now.
I only have the advantage, but I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Um.
So you could bonus action Hex Blade curse but on your turn. Which then makes it so any attack inside of
Could I use other things? Could I use other things on my weapon?
Like, what do you mean?
Like if I wanted to. Once per day. Oh, it's as an action though.
So
Yeah, so
So no.
I wanna cast a spell, this Trade Hand.
Again, you can't.
I know. I just want a guy to boat. Maybe I can help some, give somebody advantage.
So I can't use magic.
You should swing
You
it.
just have to like,
Then you sword or do nothing.
which you know, a portion of that is not going to
You're
do.
not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay, so you're.
My little hand crossbow.
It is a ranged weapon.
It's a red weapon.
It's a
Yeah, it's a melee because of group attack. You can attack to
You can punch.
Yeah, you could absolutely punch him, which would probably be less than your actual sword.
Yeah,
Yes.
my unarmed strike is literally. Oh, my unarmed strike is whatever my is a D20 plus 1.
Well,
So it's literally just plus 1.
yeah,
But it's straight
what's
Spencer, you was the first one to hit since college.
I use her advantage because she has advantage since I
you did not use the advantage.
You should
There's 11 advantage.
Even more. And Volt's not on it anymore.
You don't have to hit.
That's a good call, though.
I'm not gonna hit it.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Who's not?
And I can't counterspell him.
So it is its turn, and everyone but
Nope.
man, it's like a 15-foot radius. I think that would cover the whole chamber. Though.
yeah.
So,
Is it a cone though?
Although it's bigger than you're saying.
well, that's what I'm getting. That's why I was like, I gave you the two on the corner at the event.
That's the furthest person's 15 to 20 feet.
Okay.
Roughly. That's furthest in common.
So then everybody on this one is going to take
It is
10 points of necrotic damage.
no rolls.
No rolls. Just being next to this creature is not a good thing.
It's not good. So
I'm like. Like the one like bad eye for it.
yeah.
Then
Like you can see when he gets beat up.
Like just like purple.
it's being it is intelligent enough to know what a hill is.
I'm like,
So it is going to go to combat, so 5 feet to get up to combat, which is still within range of Sheila, 15 feet.
Can I jump on the range and see this is Abby said?
How close is he from common? 10-foot range?
Yeah, 10-foot reach is all that.
Okay, so it's 1 square between them then, because it's 5 between them, and then 5-foot reach is with squares you're touching.
Yeah.
I think that's about anyone else.
With
Opportunity.
it's actually it is going to unload you, doing its multi-attack.
yo.
I just
One of its multi-attack threats.
What?
You see kind of like this
what have you
well
taken out?
almost, which I need everybody that is maybe able to take it for me. As it does a frightful presence as it just jumps towards
Wow.
that's a fail.
15.
Just succeeds.
So nat 20 for 25.
That succeeds.
15.
15 for Curtis.
Curtis. Pick up
Let's see how we spare. That's a fail.
with the service 6 or 9 for a moment.
That's a success. And Keyleth is an L.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's
Really proving yourself right now.
Yeah.
Wow, those trials. Did you pass them?
Apparently not right now. So we'll use
Hey, earlier I did roll all of his d20s, so
yeah.
Did you give it a cheese?
I tried to give him the movie curse. The meat curse. I'll let me touch your
Okay,
dice.
so you are feared. Keyleth is feared. Roderick is feared. Keyleth is the elemental.
Right there.
Oh,
Oh wait, who's feared? Frightened?
frightened.
So Roderick?
Roderick is right.
Roderick's here.
Yeah, Keyleth Mock. And then Amelia saved.
So be feared. I can't move.
You can't move
Towards all attacks against their disadvantage.
Yep.
Nice. I have a plan.
And it's
Don't they make a wisdom saving throw on their turn to break the
at
fear?
the end of each of its turns. So at the end of
Its turn or their
their
turn?
turn, at the end of their turn, they can make another wisdom save to see if they can break free.
Oh,
Peace.
Okay, so first bite towards you. It's a 10, I'm sure that misses. And then its claw goes into a dirty 20.
Miss.
Dirty 20 misses.
Yes.
So it just unloads and you miss. Let's see if it gets it. It does. So it's going to then root back as a big cloud just straight on you. Yeah, because everybody else is just cone, so can't really get
Can I get some diamonds into my inventory now? I'm pretty sure I'm shitting diamonds.
I need you to make a constitution save. I just need you to make a con save.
Oh,
you're good at those. Like, aren't you?
Like on save. You're still taking half damage. If you succeed.
7.
Wait, total 7?
Yeah. 7. Constitution save.
That's fair, so you're taking full damage.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Curtis jumps out to touch Colin with shield.
Very good on its damage. Total of 60 points of necrotic damage.
Down.
Who's up next?
Up next
So we can
is
play.
Amelia,
Okay. After Amelia,
then Roderick, and then it's the top of the round.
and then Curtis. So Amelia, Roderick, Curtis. Got it. Curtis, you could do this.
Amelia's going to spend her action to use up to 3 allies. Going to do Roderick, Keyleth, and
And have to do its heavy
and
damage.
Luca. And Luca.
Luke is the one of the two that can do it.
And what that does is you 3.
I thought you were down and afraid, so
Well, I'm back.
Okay, so you get advantage on your next attack roll. Your next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check before the end of your next turn. Your actions. Keyleth and Roderick, and then you. And then that takes her action to do so.
it will have.
And she's also.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
wait.
And then Roderick is
Okay, you're right.
a multiple hits advantage.
It's a fire. That spelled really good for C target. Where you don't have
As long as he doesn't hit me before that. I mean, he already hit me pretty hard, so I don't think he can hit anyone else that hard.
Yeah, but I'm
They use for Roderick's advantage because it was a natural 1, but then a 19.
so Luca has advantage on his next attack, right?
Yes.
So if he were casting a spell that technically had different rolls per and it had multiple attacks on the one cast, but they all
It's only on the 1.
Okay.
It's, yeah, the first one would have advantage. Because it's kind of like a.
that would be super OP too if all 3 rolls had advantage.
Oh yeah. Is it only 3 up third level? I think so.
Yeah, it's 3 at 3rd level, but at
It's much more than any level high.
The fourth level spell is
Second.
is it 4?
His second attack is a crit.
It says at higher levels when you cast a spell slot of 3 or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each slot above 2.
so if it starts with 3 rays and you're casting at third level, you would have 4.
And then it would go to 5, and then 6, and then 7. Holy shit!
Why was it happy riding bolt? Because it starts at 2d6, but it goes up every level. A 46. There's a 46 that goes up.
Yeah.
One.
So a third level guiding bolt is 66.
66. I was like, I'm just gonna keep helping the guy for all I got.
What else I cast? Roger, full round. And we get a whole 10 points of damage because of Then after Robert's turn, it's going to use a legendary action to take a bite at Roderick. Rather than that stand by him. You see that misses. Alright, Curtis is up. Look at your on deck.
Curtis, as his first action, will cast a 4th level healing word on Conlin. 4 and a 4.
Hey, what the hell? What about us? What about Locke and Luca?
He can heal you guys. I can't heal too many people. So 44 plus. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
As that heal gets out, reaches out, it has no effect because it hasn't been his turn yet. He's been hit by the necrotic aura.
I didn't know about that.
Right.
I didn't think it was the necrotic.
Yeah, I think until it starts his turn.
We've been had.
Bye.
How lovely.
Okay. Well then, as my action now, I'm going to cast a person on at a second level, so that's a 16 wisdom. Paralyzed.
16 wisdom. That's natural 16 on the dice, so it succeeds.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
Curtis will then tell you to go suck on logs.
You don't have vicious mockery.
I wish.
At the end of Curtis' turn, it's going to then go and take a bite. Actually, yeah, it's going to take a bite of Conran because you tried to heal him. It is smart enough to know. Let's see.
That it's going after the people that gets healed and not the healer.
It wishes to see them stuck.
Well, the only reason why is it can't reach.
True.
But it knows Conran killed before.
It's literally killing, reviving, killing.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Also, right before the end of my turn, because I haven't truly ended my turn. I forgot I had movement.
Okay.
I'm going to rush to Conlin. Rushing to Conlin. I'm over at Conlin now. I'm within reach. Within time.
It's still gonna go after Colin.
Okay. Hold on, you're AC. Suck it.
You can't catch it.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, but it's only up to yourself.
No, it is within target of self or reach.
But you can shield because I believe it's only spell it is you yourself.
Who doesn't think there's
I'm starting to work for once.
There's touch and self. Self only goes to be yourself, and touch can be yourself, but it's also me.
Yeah, that's the only thing about the shield.
Flash self?
Can I jump in front of the attack?
You can attempt, but it's still kind of fighting.
Attempt to get in between.
Alright.
I mean,
You're just you're sacrificing time. But I'm not you're sacrificing time. Something you don't care.
I'm sacrificing Curtis. And then he's going to touch himself.
Oh!
Freezing.
No, fuck.
I've never seen you move. Supposed to be
Distracted. Disadvantage?
Sadly, no.
Oh, okay. Do I get in the way from the attack?
21.
Oh, that means
Needs it? Okay, so Pizza beats it. So you take 3 death saves.
Oh, you don't have the shield.
Yeah, the shield spell is built to cast on yourself.
Oh no, that would lower your AC.
But
It's a good time.
Luca, you're up. Takes half your movement to get up.
I now know how Tad feels with his character. Despite he can't do anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
He is
Wizards, man.
It's fine. I mean, it just happens.
I am going to use Scorching Ray at third level,
So your first ray has advantage.
and I have 3 more after that.
Yeah.
Strike them down.
I tried.
Wait a second. What is that?
16.
16 plus 8.
That is.
16 plus 8, and that is 2d6 of fire damage. Or should I just do all of it?
Roll all the, yeah.
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 All the attendants, and then
Okay, so 1 makes it. Oh, wait.
Only one of them.
Yep.
yeah, just roll.
That is a 9.
9 misses.
Plus what?
Plus 8.
9 is 1 plus 8.
Oh.
Oh, 9.
Oh, natural 1, so
Yeah.
the natural
Oh.
1 on the dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's a critical fail.
Yikes.
Still got 2 more. Got 2 more.
Yeah. We'll do it for thematic reasons. You tried to protect him, but then as his attack shot off that natural 1, you had to jump back to avoid getting hit from him.
I think they get hit. It wouldn't hurt me.
And then your third?
Okay, third is 17 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
And fourth,
That misses.
14 plus 8.
I'll say that hits.
Okay.
Do you need more D6s?
I'm gonna need more d6s, so that's 3, so that's 2, 4. I need 6 d6s. Are these all d6s?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you want his?
No, we
Do you want his?
No, I'm gonna do 2 of me, 2 of you, and 2 of you.
Okay.
2 plus 6. Yeah.
Okay.
So 6 d6.
6.
Okay, so that is 9, 10. 18 points of fire damage.
It's looking real rough.
I'm out. Dials.
Like, oh.
Dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then
Throw punch.
well, I need it has to be a bonus action. So I wish I had 2 actions to do.
You have sorcery. You have sorcery points.
I do have sorcery points, but
You can
You can use it to cast another spell.
You can cast
Yeah.
a 20.
yeah, but it says I used 6 of 6 already.
Oh, so you've already used.
I don't think he
Remember
has.
using any?
No, that's how many are available.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have 6 out of your.
You've never used a sorcery point.
So
Okay,
So you
So,
go to your
quicken
quicken.
spell.
Well, go to your.
like meta magic.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Spell.
So 2 sorcery points. You can cast another spell.
Up first level spell. And then yeah, so 2 sorcery points for 1 first level spell, 3 for 2, and then so on and so forth.
4 for level
I
3.
think it does be exponentially more.
Yeah, it does at some point. It should say in that list.
Okay, hell yeah.
So you.
The whole time I was like, I already used those 6.
Yeah, you could cast another scorching ray. Go ahead. Hit him
Yeah,
4 more
I'm
times.
going to. Where is it again?
So yeah, that would be
It would be a 2nd level.
You need to expend
If
3
you use
sorcery
4.
points.
3. Yeah,
3 for a second.
3 for a second. Yeah, it should say in the
Um,
and
it
that's
just says
list.
it says when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting. It doesn't say anything about
Maybe
spell types.
It is. I know there's a limit.
At 3rd level, you gain the ability to twist your spells to suit your needs. You gain.
It does not
That's
say.
like recumbrance.
It does.
Yeah, I just think it's a say.
Yeah, that's for spell slots, Spence.
Let me double check.
Because that just is.
You can cast an action spell as a bonus action instead.
Yeah.
So it can be a 3rd level.
But you can restore
Double
spell
check.
slots if you spend it.
Yeah.
We're gonna double check.
I'm like 100%
Yeah.
positive on that one.
I'm
I
like-
remember because I have a source so I played for a while.
Everything exactly with the plan.
This is my plan all along.
So yeah, you can use 2 to cast. Yeah,
Any spell.
Yep.
So, my last 3rd level
as long as
spell,
it has an action.
I'm going to do Scorching Ray again.
What's
So,
that?
3rd.
Third.
So,
So you're using another 3rd level
yes, so I have 4.
for another 4 rays.
I don't have advantage though on the first one.
Straight rolls.
9 plus 8.
17.
17.
Is that hit?
17 just hits.
Good to know.
17 plus 8.
That hits.
Middle of the guy.
Yeah, that misses.
14 plus 8.
That misses.
Totally.
Sorry.
18 plus 8.
Yeah, it's
That also
all
misses.
Very
that also misses.
So all 4 hits, so I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, so I'll need 4 more d6s for each price.
Sorcerers, they're fun, dude.
That was when you learn them.
Okay, so that is
And that's why.
it's a skull.
Yeah, skull is 6.
6.
Oh.
So 6, 6. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 24, 26 of fire damage. Kill it.
How much health does he get? Is he hurt really, really bad or is it down?
So, which ones of these are yours?
The blue one's the orange one.
It'll look like this.
Well,
And-
one orange one. Is this orange one yours or is this orange one mine? Because there's this orange one, but I mean,
It looks more similar to this one.
this one.
Yeah.
Whatever map is easier to me. I think.
So this one with the red and the green, or this one.
No, it's this one.
So not this one.
And possibly that one because it matches this one.
How many?
right?
How many have I already given you?
I need those 3 blue ones.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you unload it as it starts to fall down. As you kill it, it's going to use its last legendary resistance to use rejuvenation and get half its hit points back. Yep.
Can I use a reaction to counterspell it?
It's not a
Not a
counter spell. It's just,
It's an ability.
yeah, it's an ability that he has, but he used his last legendary resistance to do it.
Oh my god.
He won't get any more, right?
Yeah,
Activate.
his last one, yeah, it's.
Looks like the freak.
So now it's just like,
But you still have your movement.
whoa.
This is the exact same according to my plan. Not really, but we're hoping it is.
I was hoping to keep that because their resistance to stay from something bad from you guys.
Can I still use sorcery points?
Well,
Yeah.
you can. It's just you don't have a bonus action or an action. So what can you do with your sorcery points?
Spell. I guess just heighten spell.
But you have no action.
Yeah,
As a
no.
polymorph, I wouldn't recommend
Yeah, honestly, you
Yeah.
can't do anything.
As a polymorph ability, I wouldn't
You
recommend
could
any bardic
probably
abilities.
triple spot pack maybe.
Oh, that's a bonus action. You can spend 3 sorcery points to magically summon a hound of the ill omen.
Oh, your shadow.
Could I do that?
No, because
Because it's a bonus action. Yeah.
But I had the first thing that went in my head was Blonde. Now she basically opens up her chest cavity and a freaking shadow dog.
So- Oh, cool. What you can do. Well, it's part of it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but you're not getting you can save those probability checks so far.
Yeah.
So go.
And this is with you, Luke, at 2 hit points.
That's pretty crazy.
Okay, so here, if you look down there, if you wanted one of these spell slots back, that's how many points it takes. And you have 4, so you could get a level 2 spell slot or 2 level 1s. Or you could save that and do 2 more quicken spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd be second level.
Or I can spend.
Summon.
Or I can spend 3 of them
And get your
and get a.
friend.
I can
You can
either.
phone a friend.
I can either do that or.
Do you know what it does? What the creature does? Like what its damages are?
It's just a modified dire wolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's modified, so like, what would that?
It should have a stat block in it that you can look at, because I believe it does certain things, like with you, if the hound is within next to somebody, you have advantage on my attacks.
Attack.
Okay, the hound is medium.
But it's even if he's ranged up. I believe.
Through creatures, the hound takes 5 force damage if it ends its turn outside an object at the start of this turn.
I think. Well,
Please.
I've not had a shadow sorcerer in the game yet.
Jack, magic.
I always wanted to make one because I think it would be cool to have that hound just to have it.
Okay. I am going to use then my. Wait, how do I get a bonus action from it though?
You can't get a
Yeah,
bonus
you can't
back.
get a bonus action.
You can get you can get a spell slot back,
So because you use the action,
or you can actually use a lower level spell slot to gain more sorcery points to get a higher
So
level
that'll
spell
be
slot.
next.
Yeah, it would have to be next turn either way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know
right
what?
now, technically, all you have is movement.
Yeah, I am just going to.
And
I did the
half of
corner
your movement, because it took half to get up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like back up more into this border. Yeah, but a little bit behind. Who's this person? Is that Amelia?
That's me.
That's small.
That's Mock.
Yeah, it's the common dragon.
Where's Amelia then? Oh, Amelia's right there.
No.
Which one's that one?
That one's Kilo.
So this actually goes over here.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
That's right.
Oh, I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scooch behind Keela.
Or big, and that's technically a large elemental, so
Yeah,
yeah, you're just like,
He's got pretty good cover right now, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm like that. I'm like that.
Yeah,
episode
first
with the- My competitor's actually on the back of this big guy.
so is that ends your turn?
Yeah.
And it's kind of gives a legendary resistance action to take a.
I thought I didn't have any more legendary.
It doesn't have resistance. It's either actions. It gets feedback on the turn.
Come on. Sweet bitch. I wanted to use my shield finally.
You know, yeah, it'll take a bite towards.
It saw that I was trying to heal.
It did, so it will take a bite towards Curtis.
And Curtis seeing this would reaction shield himself.
Well, you might not even need it.
I'd still do it.
It's playing with your mind. That's a 16 to hit.
It's a good thing I shielded.
Yep, so that's high.
Miss it.
Yep.
Because that brings me to 20.
Great.
That's high. Yeah, it's like,
Is it only through this turn?
You can
No,
do
it's not round. Yeah.
once the turn starts.
Yep, once I start charging, one of my shield drops.
Chaos was gonna go with a 50 reach go. Kaboosh! Kaboosh!
Then she misses.
Ah, yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit.
That was a 1.5 damage.
First one's a hit.
It'd be like 3 damage.
Woo!
Okay, maybe
That doesn't
6
lie.
this time.
That's a whole whopping 20 bludgeoning, reduced to 10.
Of course. Of course.
Why is that happening?
because it's
Resistant to obstacle.
Well, it can also just be resistant to bludgeoning.
True.
and fine. It's a hit.
You think a skeleton would be, vulnerable to bludgeoning, usually.
What's 16 half?
8.
Thank you.
Well, immune to cold. Yeah. Necrotic.
And that ends her turn. And it's gonna use another legendary action to take another bite towards the stupid Curtis with his shield. Taking
28. As Curtis is flipping
That's
him
a
off.
miss because it's another 16.
Curtis is literally flipping off the dragon.
And Mock, it is your turn.
Here.
Happy move. Get up.
Let's hear this plan.
It's a good one. I hope.
The only people that you can technically heal, if you so choose, was Buka or Curtis.
See. Would there be any way? So how?
If you're thinking of polymorphing into this space, I will say it is too tight, you cannot do that.
It's large.
Yes, but there's already two large things in here. You'd be breaking.
I'll do it. I'll break the walls.
Don't break the wall.
Yeah. Well, that or what if like shit falls on us, and then I instantly die? I only have 2 hit points.
You know what?
It would be extremely tough.
What if we morphed into a ant, crawl inside its ear,
And then die.
No,
Because it's Miasma's gonna kill me once you die.
well then you would stop polymorphing, so you would grow inside of it.
How much health I have left?
Yeah. You wouldn't kill it first?
Self-sacrifice!
Yeah.
So
It's like the Ant-Man Thanos butt thing.
I couldn't even do it right now. Like where I am right now in the inside of the room, couldn't.
It would still be tight. This is not a big area.
It's the old big tactic.
Technically, these two are still like side to side, so against the walls almost. It feels like it is very, very crowded in there. And I mean, you can. It's just we will risk the thing of breaking the walls and possibly causing a collapse because this is 2 stories.
And killing your friends.
Is this window actually here?
That I would say yes. That window there.
Jump through!
Okay.
Turns
Yeah, that is
for a moment and then
technically
you
a
retract.
story.
Question for bards. Is there a spell where if you play it, it gives advantage to players?
There's probably a spell that does that.
Yeah, it's called the help action.
Good to know.
You can play his tune to help you.
I'm gonna run the plan by you. Could I walk out of the house?
Yeah.
Polymorph. Move to the window. Attack through it. Using my breath weapon. As a dragon.
And taking all your friends.
It's
But it
on
would
the line.
It would be I wouldn't be hitting.
Yeah, so if there's a line, I'd say the only one that might be in it would be Roger.
That'll be okay.
That's sacrificing. You'd have to get at an 8.
Yeah.
And it's still,
It would. Okay.
yeah, I would say it would have to hit Roger.
I will say he's in tip-top shape right now. I think he might be able to tank it. Is that something I can do?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would allow you to do that.
Ooh, you could also tell Roderick, hey, you're gonna want to get down it from all
Wait a second. Is there anything to your movement if you're frightened?
I can't
Can't
move
move,
near
really.
him, which is why I can go out.
Okay. So are you moving?
Yes, I'll be moving out, and I'll be transforming into a dragon.
Well, he's the dragon.
Okay. Breath
So
weapon.
let me say this real quick. As you exit out, you start hearing massive explosions. Caster is currently under siege.
Nice. We'll rest first, then in.
Progress.
We gotta focus attention now.
As I peer through the window, I will use my line of acid breath, shooting into it. A DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
I'm sorry, Patrick. It was nice knowing you.
Roderick fell with a natural 1, so he's taking
Terrible.
4.
Okay, he might die. Draco is.
It's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
I will be prepared to heal him.
It might be too far.
Do you get any more HP?
Yes, I have a lot more HP now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's going to be
Like 100 and 158. Yeah, but now you're outside and it's under attack, and you're big.
And a dragon. You have any idea what people think of dragons?
Well, we're not messing right now. So I'll fucking melt it.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Would
It fails as well.
Mock notice? Because there were guards supposed to be guarding us on the outside. Were there any guards, Mock?
Was there?
There weren't.
They had more important matters to attend to.
It's a good question to ask.
No, absolutely. Yeah, there were no guards.
Damage. I'm sorry, Roderick. This is happening. $17. Two, 27,
Enough of that.
31, yes. 31, 39, 43, 49. 49 acid damage.
I'm right here from Zealand. Alive? Zealand's alive.
49 left.
Yes. What is up?
Jake, how is the... So it's like this, and it's just like...
It's
How is that, dude?
Oh my God.
You round up the most common to not be resistant.
25.
But
49. Yep.
Is that all your dragon can do?
24. And just be resistant to everything under the sun. So we're set right in.
Oh, acid. Okay, that's it.
So,
I
was
can
it 24 or 25?
Those are the 3.
Spencer, was it 24 or 25?
25. Because I do in favor of the players, it's 24.5, so I rounded up to 25.
What is it looking?
It's now for the
My turn.
at the beginning.
Is there any residual damage from acid? No? So it's just like...
It's just a one. I know Baldur's Gate does the acid reducing armor things.
There's the AC.
Yeah, that's all it does.
But when it's a natural armor, and with a reduced that.
You can. You can
What a big-
It's your turn.
That.
Okay,
I'll take actually before my turn. I'll take a look at what's outside.
make a perception roll for me.
Does that work?
I wish I could guidance it. You hear from inside the Dracolich, you see my hands kind of push against it.
10.
Guidance!
Well, acid is 18. That helps.
So that pays off your passive.
Maybe lower when I've been drinking.
Give me 1 second, I'll
You're like,
I have 18 too.
rock and snow.
Rock. Stone.
In this case, snow. Rock and stone.
It's loading up. Give people no momentum, so I can show you what you see.
No.
I don't know what it does, but it sounds like that's
So, a couple things you see. See that,
next.
Nice. That's not alarming in a way.
and you see a very familiar pale woman from when there was at the monolith of an individual that looked before Black Mariel, who's now throwing these fireballs.
So this wasn't on the necromancer display her assistant.
Please don't get disintegrated.
You also see a very tiny mouse with an axe.
It's in the act.
Long sword.
Graceful actor.
Massacre in the cards.
You would pass it.
Nuh-uh.
You see a couple of guards starting to form you.
He would probably be with you. Came out as a dragon. Fighting with a big cat fight.
So, is that. Wait, what do you say?
The guards have directed their weapons towards me as well.
Can't you be like,
Not good.
Dragon Claw. That ends your turn.
This could have all been avoided if you polymorphed into an ant.
Okay, from that does end your turn.
It doesn't my turn.
Okay, so it's going to be the last legendary actions. Take a. Count's going to go again at Curtis.
20.
Look.
19 misses.
Oh, wizard is the best.
Alright. Common, need you to roll your death save, your last one.
Last one.
Like I said, last one, you could succeed.
Better than that. No.
Okay. What do you say in your last moments as you're going down?
Mission failed. Next time.
You hear this weird kind of like radio static you found before, and it's just mission failed. And it's not in Colin's voice.
Can I counterspell his death save? I needed the
Magical guidance. My magical guidance. Is that just for me? Or could that be for someone else?
I believe it would be just for you.
Because it is a guidance. Yeah. I think it is.
I think it's just a feature you had.
Yeah, that's when you make an ability check that fails.
So, Darby Whirlwind's turn. Everybody in the area.
Well, I didn't roll for my fright. Should I roll that?
Yes.
Right.
You're like, I got this. You're about to take it off. And then you saw Common die. And then you're like,
Your big dragon's like.
Taking out to
The guards see tears running down the dragon's
oh no, you're right.
I cry, but
He would cry.
Everybody in the chamber takes 11 points of necrotic damage.
I'm dead.
You can roll your strength of good because you didn't succeed.
You don't have one left.
You just called it out.
Okay.
1 unit.
So it was 5 plus the damage.
Yes.
So you have to roll 16. And it is your save, your risk save.
17. But
So it's a +8 then.
20 plus 8.
so you have to be.
20 plus 8.
Is it mean or beat?
Yeah, B or B.
Oh,
it's 16.
So yeah, you have to roll 16 total.
So an 8 or higher. I can roll.
14.
Alright, you come back up and look at one. But that now marked off that thing tonight to be able to do it again until 1.
Yep.
Did you wear your brown pants?
He did.
There's definitely yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Anyways, for you,
Wow.
Drayden. What do you choose to do?
Number 3. And what is it?
9.
The failure.
It's failure. Okay. So,
See, you give me these hard rolls where I can't do anything because you know I roll bad.
it's the wisdom base. This is how it's always been. That's just your weakest thing.
You have to make a wisdom your dumbest as a caster.
I'm not a caster. I'm
He's a ranger. It's no surprise. It's no surprising that you didn't make wisdom at least instead.
Anyway, Drayden.
+2.
Drayden. For the curse has fully falling in. What are your final words?
Oh my god. Kill me, get to the laundry.
Oh my.
Do you all hear that? As his final words.
Oh my god, there's been so many deaths. There's been so many deaths.
Then that turn. It's Everyone's just making chill, but he's kind of unloading to Curtis because he knows he can heal.
Well, technically the heal never took effect. So
Yeah, but we still use the spell for the heal and show the stuff that
Didn't work.
didn't work. Still him casting the spell of a heal.
Don't kill Curtis, he's not here.
And it's
Go after the big elemental lady. Right.
miss.
Good.
Miss.
So what is a wizard at tank class?
What do you have to do?
So he pulls off his robe and it's just an 8-pack.
Gets his breath back. Oh my god, he did!
We never knew this, but underneath those robes, Curtis has he has a 10-pack. Not a 6-pack, a 10-pack.
He's getting angry, so I need Curtis to make the Constitution save.
This kills him.
There's just a brown stain out of it.
Just pure wizard. 19.
That's safe.
21.
That's safe, so it's taking half damage.
Still a wizard, guys. Remember.
He still has more health than most of the time your guys is fighting.
So, this is half. It is 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said on that 60 that I got Swift, I was like, that was a freaking good roll on his part.
It's 39 hit points.
Was Rock get that?
Actually, yeah, Roger put it down. Thank
So was it 22?
Yeah. No, it's 22. It's 25.
Oh,
Not really. I mean, yes, I am, but
You should have been better to protect.
And Steve, Roger, look,
Protector.
and he goes,
he's blue.
It's a dragon.
He had 2 hit points left, so no matter what I roll, it's gonna knock him down.
you shouldn't have said anything about Roderick.
Well, sometimes people have to die.
Yep, next is mine.
Joking. I mean, joking. Whoops.
He's dead.
Yeah, not dead yet.
I'm down, but not out.
Hey, it's all you, man.
Yeah.
Because Curtis is useless on damage.
He's going to.
But you
gonna take.
Oh,
Oh, because all of its immunities.
You see, she pulls out a pistol at this point. Starts unloading with a pistol. That hits.
So how he know it was me who did it? I don't think he's ever seen me as a dragon.
Well,
He probably knows the one that escaped out of the window.
No, if anything, he just saw a bomb.
She goes to pull out the pistol at the fire and says, wait, my pistol was full damage, so he doesn't do that.
Does it do anything other than
No, it's just straight full damage. So she pulled out, I was like, wait, nope. It does more, but get 3 points of bludgeoning on that attack.
Okay.
46 to hit. That's
Be more expensive.
9.5.
How much progress?
She's not a very. That's why her pistol is the bigger thing.
Melee, right?
Yeah, her melee's not the greatest. So 9.5.
Shut up, guys.
4.
Well, this is melee armies.
Yeah, this is melee.
I don't think it's like it.
People worship really on a roll.
Perhaps narratively, this means this dragon is just strong. Narratively, it's powerful. There's no easy battle. But we will prevail no matter how many sacrifices it takes. I'm very sorry for everyone who has died so far. That is good.
As he looks over to Lucan's like, "You got this!" As he gives you a D4.
You should move, run it. After you do, you should get out of the building.
Why? You're gonna just plow into it?
No, but. Oh, maybe.
What, run out the building and then you hit it, destroy the building on it?
Yeah, by the way, her frightened, she failed technically on the roll, but she can't be frightened because of her captain resolve.
Wow. See if I have anything like that. I don't think I do. That'd be cool.
At least if she has an ally within 30 feet, which that was, she's never gone valid within 30 feet.
Luca lost his sprite in the water.
By the way, that'd be forced to attack.
Okay.
Then Roderick, let's see, is beautiful. That's critical fail. So there's two that saves.
Chill.
Knowing as previous things have happened, does Curtis think that he could heal Roderick and get him up at this point? Or no?
He would know that he cannot.
Shit.
Mainly because it's below him. Okay. So it'd be his next falling turn.
Curtis drag Conlin.
With half movement and roll a strength roll for him. Because he is a wizard. And Conlin is really, really good. I will say the DC for this one, because it is Conlin and he's super freaking heavy, I'll say it's a 15.
I don't think he could do it. He's not going to try to do that.
Okay.
No, I can't do that either. Damn
It's like it is.
it. I was like, window right next to me.
There is one.
It's too far.
Yeah, well, there's.
I was hoping there was one right here, but this one's a little too far. That's too far. Whose turn is it?
It's Curtis.
Oh, okay. Curtis is going to try catapult at the dragon.
Okay.
He needs me to make a deck save.
That save of 16.
We're really at last resort right now.
Just wait. Just do that like plan.
He rolled 25 on his deck save. I like how you rolled my dice. You rolled really well. On the saves, at least. Damage for. It's huge. How long is that rolling so bad on damage?
So bad.
Why is that? You should roll the dragon
At
with.
this point, it's healthy. At this point, it's healthy for like infinite.
Well, what's the thing that you could do as your greatest turns? We're actually really good.
I just can't roll.
I know, but again, that's because it's wisdom based and
Even if
having to do
charisma,
well.
I would never have been able to hit it with any of them, even with the +5.
Well, the charisma was
A 15.
15.
I would never have hit it.
You have +5 to your modifier, which is that you'd have to roll 10 or higher. Which is easy.
Everything's been like 9 or lower.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I have a plan,
And
but
I
I
can
can
my
to know from you.
You can't do it yourself.
will it take effect?
Because Curtis, on his turn,
Curtis can Curtis
Yeah.
kill
Yeah.
himself?
Curtis can't do it himself.
Okay.
According well,
And
you
the
have
bonus action.
because it's the start of your next turn. This one, nothing.
This is my next turn. So
Yeah.
How many HP do you have?
14, and I'm up against it in the face.
But you can't deal damage.
Blinding shot, something towards it. Burning fist. I mean, you did catapult.
He has bludgeoning, cold, or necrotic.
Resistant or immune?
What if you healed B?
So true.
Yeah, all he's got is a bonus action, so you can be healing word if he has that.
Yes.
That would do.
I
You are
will use
next.
my last 4th level spell slot to healing word.
Myself.
Luca's gonna get a little bit out. Almost nothing.
You are as effective as you are with one hit point, as you are with
89. A little bit out.
I like
You have 11 more health.
Who you got? 12 hit points.
And Curtis is waiting to reaction shield again with the first one. That's his turn, pretty much, because if I move, I get hit.
Yeah, it is going to take one interaction. So make a
Make it move on my turn as Drayden before I die.
I would say no, because on the start of your time when you do that roll, and it was 3 failures, and now it's gained full control over you.
And you come in. Otherwise, I would have done more than charisma.
Nah, it was good.
Despite having resistance fast, it's still like fast the dagger goes.
He's resistant to everything. The word
It's only 3.
Is that the only like?
immune to 3.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not magic. So.
Resistant to all 3.
And you're outside.
all
And I'm
attacks minus those 3 immunities is normal too. It's just magical weapons he's resistant. That's a 16 hit. I'm sure you do in Red Chill.
Yeah.
Figured.
No.
Stay back. Hey, you're good. You are up.
Satan be gone.
Okay.
Healing on back.
Okay. Question.
Healing her more.
With my Dust Reaver, if I use the Animate Dead, do I gain? Does that dead have their abilities?
It basically makes him a skeleton. So the animate dead spell, it animates their corpse. So
It does say
they would keep
if
their
there.
weapons.
It does say if there is, then it would be a skeleton. But if there's a body, it would be a corpse,
Yeah, which would be a zombie.
a zombie. So would it have their magical abilities?
It wouldn't be, I would say no on that, but it would still carry the weapons.
The weapons that they have.
So if they have a magical weapon, it would still be a magical weapon.
Yeah, with magical weapons,
Show me your shit on it. Yeah. What weapons do you have exactly?
I have a revolver. It's been carved for all of my cantrips, but that's the magic. The revolver still works.
The revolver still works. Does it do good damage?
I still have 2d8 plus 5, and it is piercing damage. And plus 5 to hit it. I don't know if it's not.
Yeah. And if memory serves correctly, your revolver's not magical. Okay.
And Abby has a magical axe.
But the magical axe is a 1d12.
But it would be half.
Yep.
This body's right there.
And his is 2d8.
2d8 plus 1.
So 2d8 plus 1, so 16.
4 point difference. But no,
Or I could do Scorching Ray. So those are my 2 on
Well, if you do Scorching Ray, he would could probably get all the others on. Theoretically. Even if they are
Everyone would know Q would be able to get everybody else. Minus the dead.
I'm going to use I'm going to use a second level.
You could if there's any diamonds, which you had Amelia request some, but haven't grabbed them yet.
we will take them.
So I'm going to use second level Scorching Ray.
Really has to get back up.
So I have 3 rays and not 4 rays. And don't have advantage. Oh wait, no, but I have that though.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Before he's been mission. It's a mini plasma.
18 plus 8.
Yeah.
That hits.
Second B. I'm guessing you're doing Scorching Ray.
10 plus 8.
Plus 8 hits.
It's, yeah, I'm doing Scorching Ray second level, so 3.
And by the way, you have to be 4 on all.
2. So 2, that's 4. 4 plus 8, 12.
Oh, bonus.
Okay, so I have 2.
2 hits.
And
Two
if you also use 2 more, 3 sword, no,
2
2
sword.
sword 3 points, you can cast another second level
Yes.
ray, so you get 3 more.
With all of those, we have to go on that.
Oh,
Let's see how these work.
yeah. Let's see how these first ones go. So the first one,
It's a mini best version.
5 or 2. That's probably.
That's 2.
So
That's
okay. So 5, 6, 7. So the first one's 7 fire.
7 fire.
The second one is 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fire.
Fire.
And then I am going to
I
use.
just do this.
Okay.
Oh,
I want to. On the second scorching ray, I want to run up to it and put my hand directly on its forehead.
okay.
And
I would say you put it directly on his forehead, and as you do, you see Dragon's forehead and head start to like reappear. And I sees
and I say,
blood and
"Sorry, Draven."
So Dragon's face is like this.
No, it just like.
and
Terrible.
You have the 2 X's on your eyes.
That is very.
That first character,
And-
yeah. First one.
he lifts up. She's going to chop out of her wild shape, beat back up to her 150 hit points because her wild shape gives her an additional 160 because of the earth one.
Curtis would say, is there any way we can save the people around here? Except for probably Draven. I'm sure he's dead.
If we have diamonds, does anyone here have diamonds?
Yeah.
You were shooting them a second ago.
Colin was shitting them just a moment ago. We can check.
Sadly, no. But Amelia's like, I can watch over to the thing to see if I can get
I'm pretty sure you don't get
the what?
Question.
Can Caleb revive a reanimated corpse?
No, because when you reanimate the corpse,
It becomes
it becomes an undead.
which cannot be
We
revived.
cannot be revived.
Could you be an undead warforged?
No,
Technically, I'm not even alive, so I can't.
he's not a corpse. He's like a construct.
So can we just use mending on him?
Sadly, no.
Not living.
The magics don't work.
If so, in my polymorph, do the stats I don't have listed on the step block, so I just get those in by my own. Like for example, my persuasion, would that be carried over?
So you take the stats out of the point.
Okay, so whatever it's.
So whatever it is, that's what you got.
It's there.
So I would probably, I'd like to say on this log, roll another d20 for different initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay. I need it.
Blast if I can.
Curtis would probably this point.
One.
Needs one right there. So you guys are in the process of walking out.
Can I like look like I'm not doing something? Can I put can I try to form a persuade in some way before they blast me?
Like a whoa, hey, whoa.
While we're coming out,
I'd say, like, as you guys keep walking out, they are gonna immediately take a shot at you because you know why.
Yeah, I
It makes sense. They would absolutely.
they would, but it would only be one shot because technically, would Amelia, while we're walking out, see them?
This within like 6 seconds. So you guys are talking in the room right now. He's outside. All that other stuff that you guys were doing, this was going on the backside.
But do
after
we?
he did his acid breath.
Normally hear the gunfire, but
Yeah, you-
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we hear since?
Oddly enough, you guys didn't hear the explosions inside the house. It was only when you left.
Okay.
Because you guys remember she put the thing in here where it can't be seen or heard anything. It's like, you can hear anything else.
Oh, wonderful.
So I walked outside, just like, I'm gonna find some diamond.
Yeah, there's this big, massive copper dragon that's just getting unloaded by 2 riflemen.
Okay.
And the other 2 are facing the other thing. First one is a natural 20.
I'm super off. That's so cool. Actually, have like what damage?
I got really help. It's fine.
It is piercing damage, as it is a total of 16 points of damage on the first shot.
Red resistant. I don't think I can do that.
Second shot is a 15 to hit. What's your dragons?
18.
18. So the second shot misses on that guy. And the other rifleman, that misses. A 19 after that.
It does hit.
So then that one is a 10 piercing on that one. As it just. And then you see 4 other.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Yes, it'd be.
Okay. I will shout that I am Oxen Star, and I am not your enemy.
And now make persuasion. I'd say with. No, I want to be with advantage because what's going on.
You know,
Would it be in common? Would it be in dragon?
I can speak.
You can speak common. So you're saying that it's up to them to interpret. That's why I like your persuasion.
Like guys.
You haven't touched me.
Yeah, that's
No.
Do I have to touch?
yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe.
How long is his tail?
You're not outside the building yet.
We're like right here.
Yeah, you're at the door. Amelia's about to open up the door, and then that's as the door opens up. Then all of a sudden you guys are starting hearing
Okay.
gunfire and the explosion.
There goes persuasion. 18.
Do you have any pluses?
That was
So
Oh, okay.
with his 16 insight, I would say one of the riflemen's like, so sorry, so sorry.
I'm going to not eat you.
He points over at this point when you all walk out, you all see this attacking the city.
What does it look to be?
It looked to be this is a gargantuan kind of black dragon, very similar to what Drayden looked like, except on a much bigger scale.
Okay, so is it like spewing fire, or is it like a spewing acid? Like a black? What I know?
It looks
what kind of
like
dragon?
a necrotic, same type
Oh,
of necrotic
okay.
that you guys just fired.
We're not even crying.
Is Drayden's body Drayden's body? Or is it the big dragon creature?
It's like a mouthful.
So just like the body with Drayden's head?
Kind of. You do occasionally see like his arm and all that kind of stuff. It's think of
Disgusting.
a disgusting
An abomination.
sword.
Can I use my yeah,
Yeah. And when it comes to stepping out, and all of you guys stepping out, you do also see the same, very similar hell-looking helmet that was in the model that disintegrated Arceus.
No.
I need healing.
You need healing. I need resin.
It's true.
So does everyone else.
I really should have asked Yvonne when we were at that one house if she knew where any diamonds
I don't think little kid's gonna respect.
No.
were. It's a tiny thing.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to think if Curtis would say this. I don't think he would. Probably be like Amelia and Caleb. Can you guys go find some diamonds and give these guys? Well, we'll get prepared to run.
Or you ask Keelan to heal us real quick.
Which Keyleth was you guys within the house, I would say that she would have healed you guys.
Oh, how?
The only one that's not giving you heal is you.
Why? Because you're
Because
inside
it
the
was
house.
inside of the house. That's one she was here.
Let's get you again.
You can't.
Once per full moon.
It wants for whatever.
But you just haven't got to that point yet because this is also part of the same. Keyleth and Emily can go get like a diamond of some sort.
So he's used to 9.
I know.
Yes.
I mean, oh yeah, goodness. Goodness. 26.
I'm going to kill you. After Luca walks outside and sees that, and I run back inside the house.
Okay.
And I use my reanimate the dead to reanimate Patty.
Well, if you do that, they will never be able to be revived.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they'll be coming
Because
under.
they become undead.
You can't
And you
revive
can't
them.
revive undead.
Fuck. Okay, can I do one? Roderick?
Ooh, technically, yes, you can.
Are you sure?
Hey, she's healed, Roger.
I have a
It's
question.
like she's in the process of casting like this heal. This is what like
Oh.
you can do.
He was dead.
You don't know. Well, I thought he was unconscious.
Well, NPCs don't have.
Oh, that's true. He died.
So he's dead, so they need to find diamonds for him, diamonds for you.
Diamond for 2 others.
But it'd be a bad look if you turn one of their friends into an undead creature.
Or I can just ask Amelia, hey, can we turn your friend over?
Why do I not like this?
This moment, you want to have the time to like sit and talk about this, like because there's already stuff going on. He's going to go get diamonds and everything. So this is your choice. It matters if you do it or not.
Hey, Luca, you can go find 2 guards or whatever and turn them into or enemies to serve you.
I could, but that's also like, would that be a spirit? Is there they have families, man?
Go after enemies, see if there are any dead.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. You, Drayden. I was gonna do the abomination first, but then you wouldn't be able to be ever revived.
I don't think I can anyway, so
Why?
yeah, but
He's been consumed by the darkness.
Well,
You don't know. It's up to you. Give it a shot. Maybe, maybe not. You don't know.
Maybe you just bring it back to life and it just keeps on killing you.
he's the first one. No, because I have his control. He's under my control.
do it.
Okay, I will revive the abomination of Drayden and creature.
Okay.
Feed the creature.
You reanimate his body. You have a weird creature, pet, animated dead thing of a zombie type. Not that.
He'll actually probably give you a stat block later.
The animated dead just gives you the zombie set.
It's a zombie that
It's
looks.
a zombie that looks like
Would it be a little bit more than a zombie, though?
he would have his weaponry on.
So it's like,
Whoa.
But you don't get the multi-attack.
Breath weapon. Breath weapon. Maybe. Yeah, it's fun. Really valid.
Yeah, you can get the breath weapon technically.
Yeah, but it would be more of like a dragon.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
Yeah.
actually no.
Okay. Okay, so I had you for 24 hours.
I have you for 24 hours.
I also have a couple of long swords and sword.
Any weapons to dragons?
That's good.
I
Are
have
dragons weak against other dragons?
No.
So you couldn't use that. So I could have just like peel off a bunch of scales and put it on the sword.
Guys, I need 9 d4s.
no.
Well, here's this one, and then here's 2.
I kind of
Here's 2.
bagged all my dice. So I figure I was done.
So what is that?
So then I kind of.
We just need 1.
How do I indicate
I
that
think
I
I'm
am able to give him what I have to give?
I think you're
Like, wait a minute.
Is there any way I am able to indicate weaponry and stuff for him? So we
Yeah, you can, with him having a thing, you can do that. Like, your dick is giving you a whole bunch of like this big.
Whoa!
okay.
He carried.
I pickpocket.
Like
Big monkey your own zombie.
15 gold. I give you my stack of 15 gold, 180 silver, and
You have to go look proper. I thought it was a look for diamonds too.
I also hand you a Thundercrack blaster pistol.
pretty good pistol.
And I hand you my amulet.
Come without.
Silver thumbs.
Which that's not good for you, really good for you.
Which you can just actually add that to your inventory of the yacht.
Well, what did he heal us?
I'm rolling.
Oh,
So take your time.
Don't have those sending stones in you.
okay, what was that? It was
Tomlin has the sending stone. That'll be
Very big.
I don't get the skill right.
Sadly enough.
So those first two items are what you're going to want to add.
My lowest roll
it was in this. Where's my
on the
there?
and that was only 2 of them. Out of 9.
So that is solid.
How much? 5 help?
But hold on. I'm adding.
So 58 is where I'm thinking. Yeah. Purpose. Possibly.
I know.
At 14, so.
And ascending stones.
A whole whopping 34.
Tomlin has the sending stones at the
Okay,
moment.
so it's
Yeah, these
just
two.
so it's just the Thundercrack and the Silver Boots, right?
Green was not.
Yeah.
Who's these?
Mine is those.
Yeah,
And
that
I'm doing
amulet
those are yours.
is really awesome.
And then these ones I'm assuming are yours.
Yes. Was there one more? No, there wasn't.
You have advantage on deceptions and persuasions. And then once per day, you can activate it to make somebody automatically believe what you say
It's true.
is true, unless they succeeded the wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. And you also gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. If you have
So you were a phony.
if you already have proficiency in deception and persuasion, you have double
Jeez.
So he was a phony.
He was really good at deceiving or persuading people.
And if people are interacting with you, that's
Can I just throw out my crossbow and replace it with the blaster on it?
Yeah. I do know. I think you have to attune.
proficient. You will have to attune.
Yeah, you'll have to attune to it.
It's for both of them.
You'd have to take a long rest.
Yeah, to attune to that. But you can still use them. It just means
You won't get any
you
of
won't
the
get into
special
like the
effects.
special effects.
Yeah.
So the amulet, yeah, you can have it on
Just well until we long rest.
Yeah.
double rest. Would you like to take a long rest per item?
Well, no, it's just one long rest. You can attune.
And for the
Okay.
blade, it's once per day. For the or for animating.
Animate. Yeah.
Let's kill this works out. Can I request that she heals me?
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'll say just do the 34. I'll just do the 34.
Was that the number?
Yeah.
34.
Curtis is back up to 48 health.
36.
I'm still at 0.
46 out of 50.
36 up to 83.
Alright, Lynn will come back. Oh. I can do something with Curtis.
Rather die?
No,
It's too late for that.
He's dead.
I wish that was
No longer dying. Great news.
So you see Amelia.
Yeah, you're dead.
Who? It was Curtis that asked her to go get the diamonds with King, right?
Yes.
I want Curtis to do a persuasion roll for me. Because now that she walked out and saw that the fort is under siege, she's torn on either helping the fight or getting diamonds for you guys.
Can I help him
I will give the advantage.
by saying, like, so my help would be like, do you want to see your friend back?
Guidance.
Because of Roderick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, do you want Roderick back? Roderick could help you.
Okay, and also that gives him advantage.
So I have advantage, I also have
Okay.
guidance, and I'm already got the one thingy to do. I get thingy to do.
That thing.
Yeah, it's a proficiency, so. What's the high one?
17 on this one.
10.
So 17 plus 5 plus
Okay, let's go
3, so 25.
25. She looks at the fight, she's like, thanks. And then she starts running towards where they store like diamonds and all
We're
that.
getting the all valid
Diamond Ball.
Diamond bolts. Well, a requisition, it's the guild's guild hall. The guild's.
We're gonna need all the friends we can get.
She's like, I'll try getting as much as I can.
Or
Kids, do you mind? Okay, it's like, okay. You do actually see as Felix almost steps out. You can see a massive, dark, looming cloud over this big, massive dragon as she does a chain lightning through the cloud.
You look, that's the
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, should we grab Tabby, Arceus, and Conlin, and Roderick and get them all into one space?
Yeah.
Well, they are all in one room.
Well, 2 of them are in one room. 2 of them are in a different room.
Yeah, there's like a little thing
We
on
don't
top of
know.
that.
Move them all together in one block.
Grab their feet and throw them in.
Mm.
We can do a semi-respectfully. For Arceus.
Grab Tabby's tail.
Just need to know what the damage is for chain lightning at level 8.
Pretty sure Draven was dead.
Well, I have my breath down before it announced.
Yeah.
I think you were clear.
No, don't check.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, because then we would just revive you just so you can be tortured by Nocturne.
Not sure again.
Yeah, Nocturne again.
So the additional
You can be saving him from the
So
I cannot believe 2 people.
But
So
I also
see as there's also at this closer one looking, there's a bunch of like these undead kind of like skeletons also attacking, and some are actually inside of the area in the fort right now. You do see some of these like kind of glacial wards that they have. They have, I believe, 2 of them, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah,
That Glacier would probably sell the dragon at the same stamp.
yeah, it's 2 of these big kind of glacial wards that are just like fighting these skeletal group and everything. And you see this massive chain lightning go from the dragon, split off into
a ton of the skeleton.
A lot of them.
so 6 other skeletons. Actually, see those 6 that get hit by the thing. I'm not gonna roll damage for that because
They die.
yeah, they're obliterated.
So I don't know. I feel like Curtis would try to do this with mold earth. Anybody else able to mold earth?
I can shape water. So we're in an ice area.
That would work.
I don't currently have the ability to.
Didn't you guys gain that ability when we did the trials though?
Not currently able to.
Oh, you're dragon form, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be able
Wow,
to
we
give
did
this
a
up?
shitty
So
roll on
while
damage.
we're trying to build some fortifications back here,
Okay.
It's a 80 is the possible one.
Yes.
I feel like that'd be a good idea.
Over half. Yeah, but still over half.
Luca, would you also help me try to shape up some fortifications and defenses?
Around the house? Or just around us?
So, real quick, you said this dragon is like I was like, in some sense, an undead dragon. Would I be able to recognize what it?
I don't know the
like,
layout enough.
would I recognize this dragon?
Make an insight for me.
And Spencer, can I get a layout? I want it like a city, so I can,
Okay, it's bad.
you want me to come a little closer?
Roll
Well,
very bad.
no,
So I can
it's
actually see
basically,
what
I'm gonna be like here. I'm gonna build this back up real quick
I'm gonna pull
and
everybody
give you
out.
a kind of general layout.
That is cool though.
You guys didn't see. I did, right?
No, it's pretty cool.
It's a pretty cool pattern.
That's bad. There's you.
Just the bottom of yours.
Now it's flat. Yeah, mine's flat.
So mine's just flat, so
It's just, it looks like, you know, kind of like a morning frost, like the frost, like crystallized. It looks like that on the bottom.
mine's kind of shiny.
That way a little bit more.
There's a hole right there. So, like, the house is technically down that way a little bit. The wall, yeah, the walls would be kind of around this section.
Okay. Now, are there any other buildings like
Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. This is the outskirts of the fort. There's a whole bunch of houses and
other like right around here, and then
Yeah.
where's the guild hall from us?
The guild hall would be right there.
I just want to use like house.
Yeah.
So
House.
I would say I would like to try with
Yeah, I was gonna say use the circle for the guild hall. This would be like the barracks. This is the main front gate.
in this area. I kind of want to try to hold the earth, and with his help with the shaping water, build a semi-defensive barrier, I guess.
Where those guys are.
Would we want a big barrier around something? Because if we
move
do
that.
that, what if our dragon targets that?
But it,
Okay.
yeah. And that one's kind of more of like the tavern.
Mess halls or not mess halls?
Yeah, it's a mini like
And
tavern.
I mean, what
Guild hall there. That's
just
where you normally go.
5 to 10 feet high little area that can
Out
help
for the skeletons and stuff.
slow down the skeletons, yeah. And have a couple positions open so when they come through, Mock can just go
Give me,
play pop with the skeleton heads.
I'd say give me like 5 to 10 and a break.
Okay.
Because I think I have levels stuff.
Oh yeah, and Common, where do you want to be?
I don't know where
The
the rest of the
drinks.
final bodies are.
Oh yeah, I'll put you behind the building.
You got drinks?
It's an other drink.
We got water and milk, and I have sweet tea.
Is that 7-Up good?
The seven of the
That's empty.
My eyes deceive me.
they do. What is this?
Levels.
High.
Oh.
Curtis would probably try to use this.
Mm,
Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, where do you want to do?
terrible.
Well, we walked out. Probably like right here.
Okay. After building some.
And then you're back here with us, right?
I'm fighting the dragon head on.
Are you?
No.
Hey Spencer, I'm gonna grab some of the elevation blocks
Yeah.
to build a little fortification.
Which one was?
We can see if some of the guards want to do that.
I think this one was Amelia, right? This golden one.
Well, yeah, so Amelia, well, actually, let's change Amelia to actually,
And do you want the Earth Elemental one back?
yes. Let's give it this no longer. The Earth Elemental, Keyleth is actually,
An actual 32 millimeter.
Keyleth is
We
actually
use this.
Keyleth.
And what is she over here?
She is following Amelia, so we'll have Amelia be Yasha.
That's close to Amelia.
I don't have necessarily a portal.
No, you don't have no portals.
So we'll do Percy as the good old turtle.
I'm not gonna have enough hands to hold that. All my fingers are holding like 5 woods. So I'm gonna use this.
Some people on the side here. I don't know why.
I don't know how much of an area.
People are on the walls.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a gap to try to just use it as a 5-foot gap. And well, these gaps I wanted a little tighter because I figure I'd put these up against the house.
Okay.
But I just don't have enough of them to actually block stuff off. Truly. So there'd be a little gap here, a little gap here. I'm just gonna central that one.
We will use
And then
this
say,
this. That is the pale woman.
so Spencer, since there aren't enough elevation, I would try an attempt to get this to come all the way across this way, but you're not looking so fine.
I'm busy.
Ooh. Perfect. It's the perfect block. This will stop them in their tracks. And
Oh, the humanity!
The gods against you.
Okay, so humanoid, these like creature type looking things aren't going to be the skeletons and that kind of stuff. These are humanoids that are on the walls and everything.
ooh, what's going on in my treasure chest?
The treasure chest was just moved because it was where his thing was.
It's perfect.
We'll do.
I do have a mimic tooth.
Oh, here's your undead creature, wherever you want him.
So, I don't know if you'd have enough time to do that many barriers, like make it that wide.
All right, then.
I would say, like at this point, you'd be able to get half of it, and then you can continue on
Okay, I got rid of it.
with the 6.
I got rid
Because
of it.
it's 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So I would say
when
you
you
do
say, like,
two,
what about
two every
this?
round.
And then this. What about that?
I would say you do be able to do 2 every round. So you'd only be able to put 2 right now at this point.
So 2 of these blocks?
Yeah, 2
So-
a round.
I think these ones would be a good one to start to hold them off.
Well, if it's this way. Oh, well, I guess if they're over there, coming this way.
Actually, yeah, let's do
The
that.
wall's not going to stop a dragon.
Yeah, the wall's not gonna.
This is for skeletons, so
So we put it that way.
put it this side.
So, because you're creating
And
a wall, and then you're also creating ice stuff, right?
Yes. What?
So-
how about instead of a wall around it, we just wall up access to the inside?
good.
That would prevent exit or entry.
There's only dead bodies in there.
Yeah, so that's why I was trying to protect against stuff coming toward us.
Well, yeah, but we could fight them off. But if they get into the building, then they have.
They gotta get. They'll probably kill us before they go into the building too.
Might give you.
They're gonna kill you too. Don't worry. You're down there.
Yeah, but I have a big enough.
So, yeah,
They,
my thing is, like, one of you, if you overcast, like, starting to create this wall, you'd be able to do these 2 every round. So you'll be able to put 2 down every round, and that's using your action to create this on your turn. Okay. So, because yeah, I don't want to be able to like that would be super overpowered if that one big or just a wall.
I figured this was more than a round going on. I figured
No,
we were
it's like you guys have walked out and saw this, you go boom boom, and it is initiative order.
okay.
okay, so let's just do these 2 for right now, and
Okay.
then we'll keep these on our side for extra.
Okay. So as you place one, I'll place one. There we go.
And that's if you choose to use your action to replace.
And I've asked for Mock to give us the cover. He's a pretty damn good bodyguard as a dragon.
Yeah, but there's another dragon that would probably go for the dragon.
And
Body man.
I just let you all know, I'm not going to be like rolling for every one of these because they're just kind of like background pieces that are fighting in big groups
Yes.
and that kind of stuff. Just to make it look nicer.
Yeah. And if something comes towards us,
Then, well, yeah. Bitch. We created some skeletons here. Not skeletons.
and that's aquatic crab man dude with the claw.
No, these are all skeletons and zombies. Undead things.
I need to try some sweet.
You need to grab your one.
Jump. It's just one big chug. Chug. The chug. Chug. Hit him in the head. If we take out the DM, we win the fight.
You're not wrong.
The DM goes down.
I was like, yeah, that is true. Currently.
He's fine. He's got a shell.
He has higher armor class than even Curtis with his shield.
Funny enough, Curtis does sound like a turtle name.
Yeah, I mean, so does Michelangelo.
And Raphael.
Leonardo.
Donatello. I kind of think of the
I'm
one.
gonna hurt you get Donatello.
Michelangelo.
Yeah, that's the first one I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Mikey! That's the second, that's the first one he said.
Leonardo.
Yeah, I said that one. He said that.
Splinter. Shredder.
When he's evil,
Amy.
we're going for the good people.
Maybe it's Mary Jane.
Yes.
What about the Ronin? Raphael's evil side.
That's Raphael.
But is it?
It's
Yeah.
Raphael, but also known as Ronan. Oh, come on. Who's got the last guy?
Raphael's van.
No?
You're talking
Jason.
Yeah, that is the
yes.
I believe. Yeah, it's Jason.
I
would be like blue.
What if you use that thing on that? Oh, you already have it.
no, it's just it's this. It's just the thing right here sucks to put in. See if you can put it in. It's not broken.
I see what you mean.
Put it in.
Bryce happens to be an expert.
Right.
Is he
So-
good at putting small things in small holes?
These blind things are about 20, 30 feet up, and they're like little imps, not imps, that are like dragon imps.
Okay.
Similar to what you were, but not as. They don't look as powerful, as strong. The only reason why you were as strong as you were is you were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this seems so.
Yeah, see, I told you.
I'm not going to even ruin what my bloodline is. I'm going to leave it a mystery. Unless somebody else is there.
See, Bryce? That's where you're wrong. Come on. Let me see. You might be small into small things, but extra small. Extra small things is what you really. Hold on.
Wait.
You're better at even smaller things. That's just a little too big. Horrible.
Oh, was that it?
So do we.
Ah,
Yeah.
Let's grab that thing.
no. That's heavy, though.
Yeah, that thing's got some weight to it. That's steel and then some glass. That thing got weight.
Yeah, I'll just throw a black gray worm in there.
There you go.
But I picked the other two, so like, which is driven is that one.
Where's my dragon? He's a
I don't know where.
You can take.
I thought it was right there. That was all. The black dragon. Not over there.
Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga.
Oh, yeah. My black dragon's over there. Behind you. It might be too big though.
No, this.
Yeah.
No,
Did you need a little?
Maybe more of a little, just smaller ones. Yeah, that would work.
This is the worm like.
no, Spencer, just use the one to the right of that one. No, to the right of that one.
Look, go right of that
To
one.
the right of that one. To the right of that one. Yeah!
That is like a gargantuan beast.
That one's terrifying.
More math than the dragon.
That's the one we should be probably afraid of.
His eyes are almost as big as me.
The rat.
Yeah, that's rat. So the baby.
Okay. Alright. So, you're gonna have control over Curtis. And then, you want me to roll dice to be your skeleton? abomination thing.
What if I roll?
Yeah. Yeah, you should tell him what to. I would just say like you're telling him what to do, but he really can just control himself. But I'll get you the stats. Just look up a zombie. I mean, that's basically what it is. Except I will say it's a little bit stronger than your typical zombie. So is there like a greater zombie?
There is a greater zombie.
Do a greater zombie. Well, I should
You need to look at it.
I should look at it first, just to make sure it's.
1,000 hit points.
Want me to draw it itself?
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Oh, that's really good.
I would say though that you don't have the resistances or the immunity,
And
but you can do the multi attack.
I have my two lords.
What are the resistance of the regular zombie?
Yeah, I have to work on. Because yeah, this one's resistant to necrotic and cold
I think that's pretty standard for zombies.
zombies.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Why not? We'll just leave it.
I think the only big difference between that and a zombie is like the health, armor class, and maybe some of the damage that it does.
And yeah, so we'll just do a greater zombie. Like, with the health, will be fine.
I just want to see what the.
And that's not typically normal, by the way, for anime dead. That is like really, yeah.
So
That's what's strong.
I have a question. As long as he has that dagger, can he keep that active on me?
It's once per day.
Yeah, it's,
So
it's once per day, but after that 24 hours is up, I can do it again.
Yeah. So you could technically keep you there as an undead zombie.
That's a really good familiar. Like, holy shit.
And you would still be here.
Yeah, I could play.
So drained.
You wouldn't have to like go in your room while we play.
I just sit on my computer.
You can't be in the same room.
You can't hit him.
So I guess he's the rule.
Noise canceling headphones. I won't hear
I'll
it.
make the rules, man.
Yeah, we don't have side canceling, okay? So
That's too bad. My apartment is done.
it's our apartment now. It's I control you.
Alright, I need 50% of the rent.
You paid that part.
You get that far.
Paid that part.
50% of my rent. Not
I'll
the.
also pay that.
Yeah. Fine. I'll wash one dish a day.
It's more than me.
But we
Sometimes I don't even use it. It's just so.
plastic spoons. Classic. That's my deception.
That's tip 50.
I have a question now. Are you able to specify the undead, the target of it?
No, it's just in a radius.
Okay.
And now that I'm on the line, anything challenge rating 1 or lower, it's immediately destroyed
Damn.
within a 30-foot radius.
Challenge 5 on the greater zombie.
You still have to.
You'll still take radiant damage.
Yeah, plus the.
I do at least have the advantage on that because it has turn resistance.
I didn't know what your challenge is.
It says right here.
Over a player to the level.
Player.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
I'm
you can
eventual level 5.
Not bad.
CR1 undeads get pretty strong.
usually it's 4, I should say.
You should see my campaign. What was the last big fight? It was like
I would dodge.
CR12.
I dodge.
just the undead that they were fighting, not like greater undead like dead knights, not just basic skeletons. There were roughly 60 plus of them.
That's my turn undead really hit.
He had 8 T-Rexes, plus his character was turned into a T-Rex, so
Nice. That was great. Dominated.
I did a cutscene, pretty much. You know, like a video game does it. forces you into shit. Sorry, suck it.
Quit being a Ubisoft cuts.
Love it when you're about to beat a boss and it's a force like this.
Okay, so, Bossland, you are currently going to put, I'd like you to roll initiative just in case.
I need to roll
You
initiative.
rolled 1.
Oh, wait, no.
Carrying up.
I don't want to that combat is to do for this combat.
Are we all rolling initiative or no?
Well, yeah, the band.
Oh,
Yeah, you're 1 still. You're still being.
Oh, yeah, it's you're being Curtis right now.
You were already inside when you went into this combat.
And Spencer for right now. Tyler will be playing Curtis
Curtis,
for now.
okay. So, Curtis, what did Curtis roll?
5. Oh, gee, the dead guy did better.
Well, you can read. Alright, Lucas.
and 11.
And for me, my master.
Hey, my
So, you go after him
Okay.
because it's his summon.
Oh, summon now?
Yeah, so it's technically your summon, so his initiative is right after you.
So what is your... do you have any points?
No, he doesn't even
No, he doesn't even get to
your initiative.
Yeah, it should be your initiative. He just won't have to be.
Oh, I see.
You go there.
Okay, I see.
You can't see that. But I'm ready.
We're like 2 peas in a pod, man.
2 pods in a piece.
Yeah.
What's that?
We're 2 streams of toilet, buddy.
Wormlings, let's see.
2 floaters in a hole.
I like that one better. Oh, grow up.
Well, then don't laugh.
Grow up. Come on.
Yeah, we'll die.
Throw down.
Ghetto pool. Hey, wow, there you got a 2.
This is
Is
what
that to all
the
skeletons?
skeleton says.
Oh, I have, there's
But what you hear is
no skeletons here, so I'm doing them in increments of those groups.
Okay.
So, those groups of those skeletons.
what that means is
And then the next one got 8.
we're all gonna die. Well, I'm already dead though.
And now there is the beautiful skeletal swarms, which is there's 13 of them, and they rolled a 14.
Beautiful.
Hey Spencer, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the greater zombie allowed to speak? Does it understands all languages and knows and
I would
language?
say it can speak very audibly, so it's speak of it as it's not very intelligent.
No, he's like his tongue is.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because his jaw would be all fucked up. Because I blew, what's
His
it
head,
called?
like,
Drayden's face, like, in half.
kind of, it probably really gruesome.
You would have to put your, like, face together to talk.
Probably really gruesome.
Pretty cool.
Pretty metal.
They're all my together. I
That one little thing out of 2 of them attack in, they basically got that. So
where you want me.
they are now inside of the thing. Let's see if she can. And we'll do.
Spencer, remember Evil Dead. Golly.
Yeah, where do you want the zombie boy? Because you first summoned him. That's your miniature for your zombie.
Oh, I was just using Drayden as a miniature.
And
Nah.
you know what I just realized, too? This is not Aerith. Aerith is right here.
Oh, that's where I put Curtis at the time.
Okay, so Curtis goes right there.
Unless you want him somewhere different.
No, you can stick him.
High vantage point, chill touch.
18 plus 7. What's that for perception?
50 plus 7 is 25.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Let's see how many diamonds.
Sadly, he's not alone. 5 different damage types.
He does have
So, 3
diamonds.
So, you are friends, and That's it.
Or he fixed it after I brought and now what's like
until he had wild too, right?
And then we'll do Broderick.
So, eventually, and then that's when they come out. They're back.
Well, you want Arceus back, don't you?
I'd say
You want Arceus back, right?
I think I want all of our allies back equally.
so those are
Be realistic.
No, say the truth.
the couple of these guard riflemen are taking
What else direct back?
True. But you
No,
will
I'm
think
playing
that
myself. Miss,
I mean,
miss,
theoretically, we can
Miss.
spell.
and
Wait, Arceus can't come back?
No, Drake.
Oh, Drake.
Would I be able to come back to True Resurrection, or only Wish would be able to bring Drake back?
who knows?
that's
This is
the only way to find out.
This is uncharted waters.
So I just figured
So let you know,
the only way as far as I
True Resurrection doesn't even need a body to cast it.
Yeah, we did it on Arceus' ass.
yeah.
You see, think of the
Yeah,
person,
you
right?
need to think of the person.
So I'll just burn you and use your hat.
Or just
Take one of my bones.
leave him there. You don't need his body to do the resurrection trip.
That's the one burn. It's my
It's my dead body.
Well, see, you know what? Just keep me around as cool as I can be. So I can be
kind of going through a lot of stuff. This one's
Oh, hey, Spencer, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I technically have plate armor. Now that I've been
no.
animated,
It's whatever that armor class is.
So you still feel a number?
I'm still at 15 class. Which I think is actually an increase.
Or do you want to just
Where's your laser pointer, Spence?
It's right there. I just didn't want to shine it to bang in the face.
Well, I have this house in between me and you.
Yeah, no, but I still thought about you.
I feel safe. And just tell me.
Alright, let me freaking stick this up for, you know what. So well, it's not her keys.
Oh, yeah. Her frontal growth.
Her talking. Her talking.
Her frontal growth.
I wish we would get a Star Wars where they would actually have that lightning, like a lightsaber down.
It's like right in the middle. I would.
I would say you and you make a good old fashioned dex save for me. As this little woman breathes some necrotic breath towards you.
I'm gonna put this guy back.
Well,
Whale is a fail.
5.
Fail.
Oh my god.
you don't
Take
want
a
to.
whole lot of 13 points of necrotic damage for his ill breath. Damage.
Curtis only has 1/4 level spell slot right now. I can't mark anything.
Yeah.
Wait, are you doing damage?
Yeah,
Aren't you immune to necrotic?
He's resistant.
resistant.
So would it be half?
So of 13, I'm taking 6.
Yes, if it's like a 0.5 or whatever, you go with a lower number. For units.
I'm trying to make sure he knows where Curtis is.
How many
Parts.
cards?
He had used all of them. He also used his arcane recovery to get a 4th level back. That's why he still has 1.
Has he used all his second levels?
None.
So he
And
still has all 3?
he's used 2 first levels. For shit. Not die. Did really well, but he has 48 health.
That one, you see a couple of the guardsmen that were around here just some skeletal sword. These ones are starting to swell up here.
I do a big battle hurdle, and he does a big battle. No, all mine are big battles, so it doesn't matter.
Now I'm just trying to skip through the mobs. Like a lot of the mobs on this thing, technically probably didn't even have them, and things are just background noise.
Wild shape sitting at the top. His last spell is the
Heedless.
Well, it's nice.
He's gonna be smart about that.
Nothing should be immune to it. Not everything should be. So you're
Yeah.
Wait.
I can.
What's bad?
So, and the other one. Gosh, Amelia.
Any over is like 30 feet or 60.
Those two. Move them over there.
Which ones? These two?
Keyleth and Amelia, move them over there. Because you see them step out of the door, and with Keyleth seeing all this kind of stuff go, you just see them, like Harry Potter, vanish and then
If they're okay for it, we're the dimension door.
and the door it is. That burns is not really a good thing. As you can see, Amelia holding 3 diamonds as she starts with 30-foot range. Yeah, as she rushes into the building,
Oh wait, which one does?
Amelia. No, actually, Caleb will follow. Currently, yeah, so she came lightning.
Roderick, it's up to you guys to tell who they were that.
There's like an assist on the right.
Alright, Luca, you're up.
What we're doing.
See this big, huge freaking dragon, the chick right there.
As I
And the
see
other Russian.
as I see Keyleth and Amelia run in, I yell at them to revive Conlin, Roderick, as I promised Amelia, and
You did.
What do we put this on hold? Like-
Well, he's just yelling. Those two are already rushing in because there's time left.
what she said they go for Tabby, Arceus, and Roderick.
So say, Colin, what if we like said he told him a name, but maybe when Tabby and
Or we keep 1 diamond for after the fight.
That's a good idea.
I don't know, 'cause I feel like I think you've got for us to choose one of them when I hear.
Ours is already failed, so is it going to be harder? And could be just.
And that's the thing. They don't have a choice in this matter. You guys are the ones that are choosing who gets to live and who gets to die.
I tell them to definitely revive Conlin, definitely revive Roderick, keep the last diamond. We will decide after everything is done here, but you should really hurry up and revive them so you can get back and help us with all of this. Okay. And my turn.
Yeah, now, yeah.
So I use my talking speed for that.
My phone.
And then I'm going to send you after this beast, whatever this is, Griffin or Dragon.
Wormling.
Yeah, it's a
Okay. Is it not good?
That's good performance. Thanks for that. No.
We don't have to waste a while changing that.
Alright, Conlin. You breathe up with 1 hit point, and you mark on your thing that you died once.
Would you breathe, or would you just be like,
Just we got that apple startup now.
yeah?
And the dialogue now is.
Yeah, so just mark that you died once, so now your DC to revive you is harder.
Oh, it's like what, 11 now or 12?
So it's 10 plus how many times you died. So 11. And it's just basically straight roll plus their wisdom or their spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Okay. So you are attacking that. So. Okay. What is your attacks?
It's up to him if I can still use my
Yeah, you
long
can
sword.
still. So I would say because you gave him your equipment, you won't be able to use
I
those.
gave him
It'd be,
two magic bits.
Yeah, he still
Okay.
has his sword.
then yeah, you can still use your swords or the actual weapons that.
Which is just an attack slap.
So you use your swords.
I rip it and slap.
Is it?
I recommend the slam.
And use the slap.
That's why I asked him to give him all your equipment. Because I said Sam would not want to.
Yeah, because it does the necrotic damage. Otherwise, yes, the sword would be way better.
Okay, then.
But you have options to do that.
Wait, you have multi-attack, don't you?
Yes,
How many attacks do you have? Just two?
and I can double slam.
Okay, dude,
And
that's.
that's 3 damage dice instead of.
I feel like a Pokemon trainer. Dude.
How would slam double counter twice? Alright. Oh, yeah. Damn. That one shot.
This one's hard. I gotta turn my head around.
I don't think I'm getting alive. Something. Or be alive.
11?
11 for the wormhole.
Where's your trainer, Pokemon?
That misses.
Well,
Yes, boss.
you have another one.
Okay, that's my
So
second.
that's second.
The other one was a nat 1.
Your Pokemon sucks, dude.
He's got bad dice. Your Pokemon's got really bad dice.
Great. So you still have your action to complete it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that was my bonus action, right?
No.
Well,
Or no, that was just
this hit.
Okay.
So you still take down later.
I need to ask me. You
Okay,
have me to
see.
go down.
I'll move you up to right there.
That way you don't have to think about his movements. He can just do his stuff. So it's just basically, we're just saying thematically, you tell him that that's what you did.
He suggested that I move over to that. Do
Yeah,
that.
it's just that way you don't have to double think.
and then I'm gonna go 1, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. So, okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast both of these. So 1 for that, 1 for them.
Both of the good old swords.
Does a 10 hit?
10 misses.
What about
Not going to do that.
what about an 18?
18 doesn't.
18. Which one of these are bigger?
They both are, it's not necessarily like they're bigger, they're both the same size, so you just like for both of them.
Is there one that's more heavily armed?
That's the only one I can choose.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
They look very much the same across the board.
Okay, well I'm just gonna go for that one then. So that is a D10 plus 4. So that is 4, 5, 6. 6 force damage.
That is 12 force damage.
Nice.
I think I know what my character looks like when he's standing there.
And then for a
Great man.
and then for a bonus action, I am going to use
The minor dimension. Wait, but
for a bonus action, I'm going to use 3 of my sorcery points.
One more level.
so that would be a total that you've used.
I have 1. I have 1 left. I'm going to use that bonus action to bring out the werewolf. Yep, the Hound of the. Is it the Re-Omen or the Illo?
There you go, there's your little count.
Is it going to go right now?
Yeah.
Then I use it to.
How I do summons and stuff is they go after your turn. So when your turn's over, then they.
Okay. Well, then I would end my turn. So it'd be the dire wolf, and I am going to go after this guy.
Yeah.
So what's the modified dire wolf? Is it just like strike and
Yeah, you should look at your thing. It should tell you like it's to hit and stuff.
it does not tell me that. It
Look
just
at
tells me like
under.
it can move other creatures.
So yeah, we'll do this. Watch you go here. This it would be extra dangerous.
Yeah, I know. That's just the game log.
Because I normally add here. I'll add a dire wolf video real quick.
Okay.
Because it should show up in
But I'm sure it's just bite. And,
yeah, by
But it's a modified dire.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Just dire?
Yeah, it's just a dire wolf thing, but it looks like yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but pack tactics applies to him and not just the direct.
Yeah.
So if the dire wolf is within 5 feet of any other ally, you also have advantage. And no.
Yeah.
Oh, against that.
Oh yeah. You actually have a
But I
bad.
already put it. I already put it there. Secret. Yeah.
He's still trying to learn how his dire wolf works.
That's a very nice thought, Drayden. But we'll let you do that. But don't let the zombie thing.
Fine. Put it over here.
That's very nice. Or well, Doug. But
Alright. If you refresh, you should have an arrow.
okay.
It has attack tag, so wolf has advantage on an attack roll against creature if at least one of its wolf allies in within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally is incapacitated. And if you fight, you have to make a strength save. It's really not wrong.
Sadly, no allies. 5 feet for it. So
I do think that a hound, if your hound gives you advantage, if it's within 5 feet of an enemy, I believe. So on your next attacks, I believe on that target, it will have advantage.
okay. Then
Just to give your hound a little bit of boost because it is this extra round.
Let's not pick the table too much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do
The whole thing wiggle.
or I'm just gonna do bite on that zombie. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16, first one, that hits.
One target hit is 2d6 plus 3.
Yep. And they need to make strength or not prone. That's 13, so they make it. Plus 13.
It's exactly 13, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They're not prone. Dang.
5, 6, 7, 8, 11 damage.
And I'm assuming it's piercing.
Yes,
That ends your turn.
that ends my turn.
That was too.
Sorry.
I went blind.
Okay, so now he's kind of the juggernaut. He's juggernaut 3.
He just TPK'd us.
My eye.
Okay.
Look with your special eyes.
Please make a dex save throw.
Who does?
Boulder. Middle. And he whole lot fails it.
There might have been a reason he did that. I don't know.
Is it just Boulder Gate or Boulder Gate Game of the Year?
Or Boulder.
So Boulder Gates 2.
Oh, not more?
Not 4?
No, just 2.
Is that going to be the new Half-Life joke? Obviously, fourth and third.
No, I
think you made the game.
believe they've actually made that. Yeah. I mean, she did. Valve just announced a new game, but it's nothing. It's like another.
Alright. It's this big mofo's turn.
There is
Yeah.
away from Baldur's Gate, so
Is it good?
which
I
is
played it. I have
Very
it.
smart.
Got it.
I love it.
That'll make it 15 years.
Those bastards too. They could have totally made a Team Fortress 3.
Guys, you're
Here.
die.
You hear from her, points up to the creature, like, wait 1 moment, give me the chair, or else this will not go your way. And she's telling it to hold, to wait for your guys' decisions.
Oh, she's speaking to all of us.
Yeah.
I will,
Don't answer.
with my dragon lungs, to shout louder. Will you give us a moment to discuss?
1 moment, but any funny business, and it will sick on you. And she'll sick it on you, basically.
What clarifies it's funny business?
Any spell casting of any kind,
Even if it's to get the stone or the tear.
we may
I highly doubt that you can have that Hold on. Just kind of say.
Can I use my persuasion? Or what do we just persuade?
Well,
Deception?
it'd be deception because it's not in any magical place. You're trying to lie to her.
We currently, I mean, it's not
Technically, it is kind of magic.
It is currently magically not here. My possessions transform and meld into my form.
So that is magic.
It's more like a wild chick thing. It's.
Yeah, it's magic.
It's in your prison body.
I would say it's still a deception because it's still, even though it's not. She's talking like magical means like opening up, a different magical plane or whatever. It's easily accessible still.
I'm going to.
Would I still, with that amulet that you gave me,
That you haven't attuned to yet.
So you
But-
don't get the bonuses.
I don't get the bonuses?
No, not until you're attuned to it.
So, gathering the group here to speak is Emilian. I forgot her name somehow. Keyleth, are they both here?
They're inside of the building.
Side with me. I'm alive again.
Yeah.
Will you allow me to speak to the individuals within the building?
So first, what did you roll? For insight or deception versus insight.
22.
What did you roll?
A lot higher than 22. Not a lot higher. It's like 20.
Guidance. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's an ability check, right?
Okay. Yes.
You have your magical guidance as a sorcerer. That's just a feature you can use it in a law.
What does that do again?
I don't know.
It just.
It allows you to re-roll a d20.
To see. If
Oh! I see if I can get higher, but I rolled an 18.
Get a 19 or a 20.
Or I can get a fucking one.
Well, either way, you would succeed.
Now, you might have to reread that because I'm not sure if it applies solely to you. If you're able to use it on you, or influence somebody else with it.
Yeah, but does it say you have to use that roll? Because then you could still be like, oh, I'm still choosing the highest roll.
Oh, well, I have Kenku Recall, which is you have proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. Moreover, you can give yourself advantage on skill checks you're proficient with, and I'm proficient with.
Then you can roll
Roll for advantage.
and roll for advantage because you're proficient.
And if you've got balance,
That's
it's easier.
So I have advantage, so 2.
Yeah. Well, it's just the one roll because you have that initial roll. You'd have to roll, leave it as a 19.
I can feel my cow little. Goodbye.
And it's 14.
Okay, so with you getting that insight and you saying like I can go in, she's like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you guys have it. He's lying about something, so I know it's on you. Has the fight over you took on.
If I spoke in a low voice, would they be able to hear me?
Give it a try.
I did not.
I ain't gonna flat out tell you. You don't know how well they're passing this.
Yes.
Technically, I'd have you roll a persuasion roll.
Yeah.
To see.
Wait, can I use
And it'd be a good better.
Why can't I use my regular stats for persuasion? Oh,
Because you're in a polymorph form.
yeah, but I'm just talking norm. Okay. This is a very difficult decision. I would like to. All right. I don't care, but I don't think I'm going to hand this thing over. Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
We may die.
Sounds like a guarantee.
I don't want to hand it over. But we could die.
Okay.
We still have one minute left. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead with my next action. I want to. Of course, I don't have it like right on me right now because it's like.
Yeah.
But I want to see if I can't call out to it.
Okay.
I'd be like,
I'll allow it.
tier of wow.
Are you speaking out loud or just in your head?
Can I tell if it could hear me in my head?
All you know is when it spoke to you, it was in your head.
Oh, try in my head. Look what I'm thinking. In my head, tier bomb. There is currently a dangerous foe with a dragon seeking to take you. You will not be delivered to the Elven City. You will be used for evil purposes. I will not be able to fend them off with but my own power. Neither will my companions.
In your head,
Leave now.
you hear, all I need is to get to the Elven City. If you need to, flee, leave your allies. Even though it pains me to say that. Unless if you can find a way to get your allies to safety as too.
We'll look up there. Can I call out my companion from within the house to at least have a word with him? I will be going in, you'll be coming out.
You hear her say,
Do they go through a dragon?
he does for a brief moment, like, looks like she casts a spell. And it is very similar to like what Curtis does of like sending.
Counterspell, fourth level. One slot.
As she speaks, she's like, waits a little bit. Then he get a response. That'll be fine. They can come out.
And then I'll say, Luca, come here. And then I will board the house with a shout that I need them all to come out. I'll leave it of the house.
With Roderick. Pulling out, drinking a potion.
Okay. With the house, it's oil. Like that has no, touchstone of the masculine. And if she can speak anyway, to just go into my head only, like message telepathy. I don't know what she has. If there's any way she can speak silently into my head, so we can converse for a moment there.
Go to her spell.
I do not want there to be bodies must connect to speak.
All the artists.
This is a dire wolf a situation. Precisely.
Without casting a spell.
Oh.
I mean, couldn't you just put your wings over your head?
That's not good. Okay, I'll do what I can to help silence any kind of voice coming up. Wings over if I need to, huddling in, just so there's the slimmest chance they can hear. Do you want me to roll anything?
Okay, roll it.
Doesn't one of the people, didn't they cast some kind of sound dampening thing over the building?
Oh, we can't go in now.
We can't go in.
Yeah, but don't they still have it?
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
inside.
Yeah, but we can't do spells?
We can't do spells. They'll get mad at us.
Oh, well.
Want me to roll like stealth?
It's not necessarily being sneaky because you are a big dragon trying to.
Well, I'm trying to.
Just do sleight of hand with sleight of mouth.
It's like a wing.
I don't want that one.
Sleight of mouth.
Some people would
I would
pay good money for that.
I would say roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier to it.
His or his dragons?
It would be his dragon because he's in his dragon's form.
Is it good or bad then?
And I will say
That's
that
pretty good.
the on this is gonna be a 12. It's gonna be hard because they said don't do anything funny, and you guys you're trying to
The privacy, right?
yeah. It is.
How far away are they?
So this is the only place I can technically
Yeah, but,
put it.
so
in
they're
stuff, but
like floating,
technically,
right?
like around here, technically.
Okay, so they're technically around here, so that's still like what, like 50, 60 feet away?
Whispers?
But
Yeah,
who
whispers.
knows? Who knows?
Must have some kind of magical ability.
And if you're trying, I would also say you could roll a, if you want to, like, because this the initial roll is for like the wing things to try to give you more privacy.
Since
If you're talking, then you roll, basically the
21.
you called me
21.
over though, can I give you guidance?
so you do manage
That
to
would be a
get
spell.
your wings where you feel comfortable
Even if I
that
just go like,
It's somatic. It's
it doesn't seem like they're initially attacked. They got a little on it, but they didn't
Just
allow attack.
right.
So now I want you to do a perception for like your voice to see if you can.
Perception.
It would probably be something along those lines, like with your voice.
performance.
Performance or perception, your choice, and that is to see if you can beat their passive.
I'll go with perception because the higher roll.
really? Your perception's higher than your performance as a bard?
With the dragon.
I forgot.
Yes.
What's a dragon bard?
Dragon bug.
Come on, guys.
No more any dragon.
It is 21 again. Right, because I feel like they're gonna roll higher, way higher.
Well, let's check in against their passive and see how they're
Modifies it.
Well, the fact that we tried to listen, I'm sure. Well, absolutely they are. Sadly. We don't know if he succeeded.
Rush. Quick tone of voice. I need you to teleport as many of us as you can out of here as fast as possible. Anywhere but here's one. You need to leave now.
Teleports just outside the hall.
Oh, hello. I was trying to just get closer.
yeah.
I was just gonna hand it to you right here.
He's just a little like.
So the other
emphasize
two-
just as fast as
Yeah.
physically possible.
Okay, so there's two of your allied bodies still in the building.
Yes. It's
Too bad. So sad.
Out of all of you, there's one person that would have to be left behind.
Let me guess. It's Curtis.
Well, no, like out of all of them, you have Amelia, Keyless,
Well, Keyless definitely go.
Roderick. Well, she could cast teleport and not have her in it.
Oh,
But there's 8 of you right there,
she can only
and
do
she
7.
can only do 7.
Wait. Are you counting me?
No.
Oh.
If we're counting your zombie dude, then that's
Are we
9.
counting dead bodies?
Dead bodies, yeah. If that's why, like right now,
we go through the teleport. It's just.
She can only do 7?
right now, yeah, you can only do 7, and there are 8 of you there.
Alright.
And not counting his.
Which of the 8 dead?
No,
None of the dead bodies are there.
no,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
we have
There's 2
1,
dead bodies.
2, 3. Keyless, Amelia,
Roderick.
Roderick, Keyless. 7.
Did you say Curtis?
Curtis.
I forgot. Okay.
So one person, one person would have to be left behind.
plus the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Leave Amelia. She wouldn't want to leave the siege.
Leave Amelia and Roderick and bring one of our
fingers. Who wants to stay?
Uh,
We're not leaving without my direwolf.
You're terrible. We should get some of that.
I'm surprised you didn't say, like, what did you say?
As the weeks go over there, the devil just crawls back into your chest.
What about right?
He wasn't counting me.
No, yeah, no.
I would say at this point, like, you asked that, Roderick would raise his hand. I can stay behind. I'm already wounded as is, so.
All right, let's go.
I would ask Amelia what do you want to do, Amelia?
What about our other two allies?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Okay.
And they're in a building.
Yeah, but you're now with everybody.
It is best we preserve those that are currently brother.
It's only going to delay the inevitable, though. She's going to chase us to the ends of the realms.
Yeah, I know. But
Although,
So that
you
means
guys can get out of here.
But that also means if she's willing to chase us, if we leave and she's willing to chase us, that means she would have no business going around snooping in a building looking for bodies or having her undead horde try to go around.
well,
yes.
she doesn't have a direct way to track us.
Ooh, Bach trying to speak.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you speak first.
I truly appreciate
Just make sure she does not get this tier, no matter what.
that is why we must leave. Yes. The ovens.
I've never been there. Does anyone know of the location?
Okay, before we teleport and all that,
Curtis will give a good description of that.
and before we leave,
Make a
Performance roll.
performance with Curtis.
I
And
still
I'd say with advantage because you know the place.
Wouldn't it be history for him?
History or performance.
Roger's around like with us, right? Like right next to us. His piece isn't right there.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I touch him and cast invisibility.
Like right before we leave.
Right before
Yeah.
Right, where you-
Yeah.
Okay.
18 history.
Give him a chance.
Take the history.
I don't want to see our boy die again.
You just want to make sure he's invisible, guy.
He literally was like, a second ago.
So with that, I would say he can give a good general description of it.
I'll give.
So
Okay.
Not be forgotten.
Dragon's also going to.
Godspeed.
When this all goes down, Zombie Boy's going to try to barricade the house and protect the bodies.
You could just burn the house, that way she couldn't get to the body.
I think there's no intention at that point.
Or you can just destroy the house.
Eat the bodies.
Just eat him.
Protecting the house will also draw attention to the house.
If only we had Aerith here. We can just stuff him in the stack and
Yeah.
It's not like it's an instant throw down. It's like you gotta put it on big space.
well, Curtis can catapult them into it.
Ooh, plus as a zombie, I don't need oxygen or anything else. I would be fine.
I'm assuming that
You would be fine. You would be fine for 24 hours.
and I turn to face the dragon and the succubus.
Fine. We've made this and it's.
And I will get this. The Lord Dragon.
Okay. And as no,
Luca goes like this. Like one tear comes down and while looking at Drayden.
so she
And starts punching for
His face.
she immediately sees Kira starting past teleport, and she's going to quicken
Counterspell.
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 So you're counterspelling her counter.
I will also help you with counterspell.
Okay. So
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do that because my counterspell is 3rd level and I don't have any.
You can still use the counterspell, so if you roll higher. But you want to roll against her.
Well, the lowest level.
My counterspell is counterspell.
Every day.
hold on. She would be doing it at a 7th level counter because she just teleportation. She knows what level that is. She's done it herself.
What is your
She's been trying to do that.
I only have a 4th level counter spell.
And I have a 3rd level counter spell.
Yep. So you both can get 2 attacks. So you, it's I believe it's 10 plus
10 plus spell level.
plus that level. So you have to roll 17.
And what for your counter? That's proper question. Would Roderick do his best to help us get out of here with counter spell if need be?
Roderick actually does not have counterspell.
What did he make?
So mine is
He's not necessarily a mage. He's more of a tinkerer.
What a shitty tinkerer.
so mine's 13. What do I have?
You have to be the 17.
17.
And that's first skill roll.
Yeah.
So it's the 10 plus the spell level, but for counterspell it is it's your spell ability modifier. So you roll your d20 and add your up modifier.
Spell cast.
Yeah, it's 8. Him up and then, well, I guess whoever has higher dex. Which one of you two has the higher dex?
My dex is 15.
Oh, yeah. Is 12 or 14.
14. Okay, so technically you would go first, and then you would keep whatever that roll was that you just rolled.
Oh,
Hitting on it.
What could you get?
Bang. Okay, so you try to counter first counter spell, but it fizzles out. 20. And then with that, with an aid from you do we revive cleric. Bitch. As all 7 of you, as also the dragon, you see it with a big 120-foot line far through as you all
that was awareness, by the way. They used
No, Curtis. Yeah.
Go Curtis. Go Curtis. It's your birthday.
I'm just really interested in seeing how much damage it put down.
I jump in front of it trying to put it every time. I still have 91 health.
still vaporized damage.
It's a little guy. You blow even harder now.
I was dead then anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's actually terrible.
And I just go,
Well, we will see. I need a little bit of one of you to roll a Constitution for me, and I'll tell you his
I would love to do it.
modifier.
And
He said that he was going to roll for it.
19.
It's a 19. It's his. It's a +4. So
what type of damage is this?
zombie damage.
Okay, half damage. Bring it on, baby.
20. Succeed. Then save. Yes. Nope, his potion will not.
So he would have killed us? Is this like for damage of...
Roderick, he drank a potion when he was walking out.
Oh, that's...
But it was not enough.
And I also don't.
But he said it's...
I give him intangible. 3/4 cover.
And that was a large.
Yeah. I'll say the reason why you fell, your counter spell, was because you were like, wait, I was not counter. Wait, Roderick, invisibility! That's why you fell.
He's been
Could I also do like an invisibility?
So it's 25 points of necrotic damage. Yeah, it rolled really, really bad.
I jumped in front of Roderick. He had 3/4 cover.
Still, he took half damage.
He's got full cover. I set up him completely.
Nope, it's
Like a good zombie.
line.
I died.
It's so the average is normally 66 points of damage on average, and they rolled a 50.
Roderick.
Is dead.
Whoa. Roderick was in the building and Keyleth healed him, right? But
Yeah, no, he was gone.
Question. Does Roderick have any potions?
He did. He used the potion when he came out.
Does he have any more?
Then he died.
And then you guys did this, and then he died.
Dead.
Is he dead?
Yes, because it was 12 hit points that I healed from the potion, +1.
I'm holding two cards in my hand going,
Like pretty good.
Well, I need
But now, because this is a descriptive base, I need to do. Alright, who wants to roll a d100?
I'll do it. I mean, anyone else want to do it?
so Spencer, what I'm gonna do, Zombie Dragon would grab Roderick's body, take him to the house, and explode. I never just possibly get it on fire himself and go to the house.
That's easy enough for him to do. This was a little bit.
Alright, the house is now in flames.
Okay.
All of us roll a d20. All three of us roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest rolls the d100.
Oh,
I got a 2.
I got the 8.
got a 17.
Okay, so there you go.
So, okay.
The cleric gets it.
There, roll a d100.
7.
87.
87.
That's good. If you're trying to find it everything.
You are on target. I was really, really hoping that you weren't, because I thought it was going to be hilarious. I'd be like, oh, you teleport.
We were saying that earlier. We just we're like right here or something.
Oh, hey, here's right
You're talking great.
Behind me.
So you are on target. So what I can do, I will.
You should have seen how I told Spencer how I thought he spelled it.
I was expecting to hear some kinder words from the dear bottom.
I'll meet your friends right now. Leave them all. Don't even think about your family either.
That's why he did.
That's how I felt it.
He said he seems to stay in, but like giving him somewhere safe is a lot more important because he gets the sense that he knows what they're doing in some aspect. And the lives of the few outweigh the many.
They're my friends. We have lost yet another. That is 3 dead party members and another casualty linked to it.
So, with this,
Only one makes new friends.
Question: when I did my scorching ray on Drayden's head, would you allow if I grab a piece of his hair on the way out?
I did have hair.
I could reanimate that.
Just grab it from the
I could reanimate that so he could come back.
the resurrection, possibly, who knows, you'd have to try.
And it wouldn't have the diseased blood in it.
Supposedly diseased hair.
It wasn't a disease. I picked the one that wasn't diseased. I put it in the RC sash bottle.
So,
Well,
with that, you look up, this is what you guys see as you appear from this teleportation. You see in the icy expanse of the Crossvale tundra. You see an architecture is a blend of elegant elven design and a rugged necessity of the harsh environment around it. The buildings are constructed with materials resistant to cold, which is odd for more of an elven. It's more of a wood. Like I said, this one's more stone. And within it, you see trees that almost seem to go up and through the clouds. And you can see stairways going all the way up. You can see weird magical elevators that seem to just be floating in midair going up the sides.
What is that college in Skyrim? Is it kind of like that aesthetic, where there's like trees inside the stone buildings and shit like that, but just on a more grandiose scale?
Grandiose scale, yeah.
massive.
Yeah.
You do see way off into the trees above in some of the clouds, about 10, 15, maybe a bigger dozen of sky ships.
Yeah, it's 13. Bakers can't count. Yeah, those
Bakers are just nice. You get 13 donuts instead of 12.
It integrates natural elements of the tundra itself, so a lot of ice and that kind
Oh,
of.
it's still in the tundra?
Yeah, it's still in the tundra. It's still in the space.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I guess like a high desert versus a desert.
Yeah. There's a lot of trees. The trees are green with kind of like snow covered top.
Probably instead of ice, it's snow. Whereas this place is like you're walking on ice everywhere. No, probably not.
You see at the front there's this long gate that is above in front of you.
Anything of it? I don't know if it's there yet.
Have I ever been in front?
I have to wait.
Okay.
You've never been.
In that case, I will drop my probably.
It's Spencer. I've got to wait.
In
So
my
that's-
travels
that's-
before the group, have I heard of a place like this?
You've heard of the Elven City. It's not like it's unheard of. It's just the first time that you've seen it and all this kind of glory.
With my two bird eyes.
There are occasional places where you see houses that aren't attached to trees, but looking from a distance, it's just like it's floating in midair and you can't see why.
It's kind of magnet.
On getting closer to the gates, you see multiple high elves with dwarves upon the gates as well. But
You can explain anything.
Was that
you
made in this city?
Huh?
Was that made in this city?
That's a good question.
make a intelligence roll for me.
Why did Harry get everything?
How many times did I tell you it was a robotic story? That brought you what?
Over did lightning and radiance. And snow.
Plus 11. With an 11, I mean, it looks old, but you're unsure if it's anything close to you, if you're older, or if it's older. Upon getting closer to the gates, they are currently open. People are walking through. It seems very welcoming for an elven city. Most people think elves are very not welcoming, but these ones definitely are.
Well, there's no dwarves in our group, so should be good.
Well, there's dwarves and elves living here.
Whoa!
Did you not hear me describe dwarves and elves?
Yeah. What happened to the among dwarves? Wait, what's the saying they said? I'll think of it.
Never toss a dwarf.
No,
But upon walking in, you then look up and you can see that the houses that seem to be floating in the air are actually not. They are illusionary like branches that are connecting it to the wood itself.
dwarves said it to elves. Watch yourselves amongst elves.
Wow.
As you guys enter into this, well, I might be getting the screen. You make your way into the Frost Spire. That's this kind of general courtyard area.
Is there a tavern or somewhere with rooms?
I think this should be brought with that meeting.
You do see multiple tall towers serving as kind of observations of the city itself, observatories, and kind of definitely have a magical school nature to it. One in particular catches your eye, and you remember the here telling you about a temple here that represents the temple of the Lawbearer. And then off in the distance you can see a very elegant, white, towering temple that has a description. A lot of description there.
Well, while you're talking about it, I think we should walk with there. At least, no one follow me, I'll go there myself. But that's where I'm gonna go.
I'll follow.
I'm dead.
What else is that?
Well, it would be what? Amelia, Curtis, Elif.
And you three.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We brought 7. Who's the 7th person?
Curtis,
Yeah.
Monk,
Curtis, Mock, Colin, Amelia.
Amelia,
We've got
You already said Luca, right?
Luca, Conley, Bonk, Keyleth, Amelia.
Oh, so did Roderick come with us?
No, I know there was 8.
okay. Luca, on Caleb, Amelia,
Curtis.
Curtis. That's 6.
In the world.
My dire wolf.
That's part of you.
Wow, I'm mad.
I know I counted up to 7.
Yeah, I know. That's it too.
2, 3, 4,
How did
5, 6. Roderick would have been 7.
Monk. Okay. Curtis. Amelia.
Only got 6 people.
Roderick? It would have been Roderick.
Well, Roderick is dead.
He's never coming back.
Wow.
If he forgot one, he didn't grab in time.
Maybe he chose to stay around.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't think he'd get flown the next day.
Anyways,
Miscount right there.
discount.
I don't know how many.
No, he counted 7 too.
Him.
Yeah.
There had to have been total with Roderick, yes.
Somebody left the universe. I forgot about him.
You're just like, what? Just like floating in
Drayden.
Boyd.
Drayden was a
Anyways, continue on with the description. You see on the temple a statue that shows a hooded armored woman that looks to be of light brown skin and a strongly body that's sitting atop of a throne of pillars. Her face is generally kind of obscured or depicted without expression, giving a presence of partial yet imposing nature. And that is kind of the big central thing. You do see on kind of like the last of it a two-handed battle axe that has cross and 2 balancing scales. And that is the symbol of the Walden.
Right.
The axe represents the champion of her creation and the one that has things, which you all recognize from in the ice crystal. One of the axes looked very similar to that axe. That was one of the dead bodies.
one of the Tabby?
That is wrong.
Yeah, from the ice crystal.
I'm in the middle of it. He's dead.
No, I know that, but we had Arceus and Tabby as dead bodies with us. Where did Rom go with Aerith?
Yeah.
Eric trying to get your food.
Aerith has Rom.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
Couldn't leave him with that.
Idiots. We're done in it. Oh.
Well,
We practically almost destroyed everyone here. Yeah.
That's including ourselves.
Yeah. Of course.
It's like we left.
We have to leave.
Hey, you know what? One of us did die.
It's true. Well, 2 of us did.
So one of us got our back.
Survived. I like to imagine you have some kind of rebooting thing where your head like spins around, your arms are.
it's the apple noise.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. I'm trying to.
Your head is just Steve Jobs.
Good job.
No crash. That's when you're dying.
Yeah.
Who's?
It is
Either that or you have like a little red ring.
your the other
Yeah, on your chest. We'll have to get the elite probably. Or common, Jesus.
Exactly, both of his eyes do it. The red ring and death on both of his eyes.
God
You didn't pay a subscription fee.
Yeah, we didn't pay fucking Adobe.
Okay, so upon walking in to the chamber, you see a extremely old, white, kind of gray skin with a massive, kind of long white beard at this point, with kind of a mouth-covered handkerchief under, not currently covering his face, with long white hair, long, wrinkly face. Definitely has seen. Looks like a fighter. He's definitely has been in a retirement state. Looks like he's probably a representative of this temple at this point, or a guard of some kind. As
Doubtless
You walk up.
mistresses and mistresses.
he acknowledges you. By the Lawbearer's grace, what can I do for you all?
I come here based on the instruction of Bahamut, the tier Bahamut.
Are you still a dragon?
No.
He's a dragonborn.
I was instructed to speak the champion.
Champion. That would be mocked. That would be wrong. He's currently off in the glacial wastes.
Hate to break it to him, but
Pretty
he's
sure.
pretty dead.
Yes. With the two individuals, do you know Aerith and Esther?
Yep,
Yes.
that's dead too. Eris survived.
Okay, do you by chance know where he is?
Aerith,
We don't know, Aaron.
where did Aerith say he was going to go?
He didn't tell us. All he said that he was pretty much on the same. He wanted to go to the
The
Elven.
drop on what he said to you. To drop on your people and to speak with.
Then
And
where
then
did he go after?
But he told Amelia that that's where we asked him.
Next goal
Yeah,
was
his
to
next
go to-
goal was to go there.
The Aerith with Esther and Rom should be coming here. We individually.
Clearly. Why does the tier wish to speak with Roth? Do you know?
That part I have not been told.
I don't know, ask him.
Well, its introductions are in order. My name is Malus.
Malithus.
Malus. I was a part of the group of adventurers called the Seventh Sin.
Well, hey guys, My own character.
Who's the guy that from killed?
There's a lot of it. One guy, he's like
That was
that's true. Well, I shot him. And he shot him. So he did like this head off.
Yeah, and then we went to a different realm and he was there.
There's a guy at the gun. With that.
Oh, yeah, you're talking Eveling.
Yeah, so it's an A, I think.
Yeah.
it was Esther.
No,
I can't remember his name.
Antonius.
I wasn't killed by that. I am Devon.
River.
River,
River Adair. That's the last time, that's why you got me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I remember that. It was so long ago to kill you.
Just as a different person.
You know?
He did kill Esther just as a different person.
Brainwave.
Oh, right, introduction.
Introductions. Yes.
I'm
His name's
Mark Kassan.
Pleasure to meet you, Mark.
I am. I am Conlon.
Pleasure to meet you, Conrad.
I am Luca. I currently don't have a last name, but if one were given to me, it'd probably be Black.
Well, if you become a follower of the Lawbearer, you can always be Luca Lawbearer.
I like
if you
that.
become a follower of the Lawbearer.
I'll take on that. But I am a sorcerer.
I'm going to show the tier. I was trying to bring it here.
Curtis, go. Oh, I'm Curtis. He's looking around, just taking in the sights, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would say Curtis at this point looks a little nervous.
Yeah. I figured nervous, but also like still kind of distracted.
Luckily, you're not in the guild that he knows want to do.
Right.
We better not find out he was in some kind of like fraternity and he wasn't like.
He was in a pyramid.
He was like, yeah, he was the one that like had to get all the beer and had to go do all the chores.
The errand boy.
Yeah.
Keyleth will also introduce herself and Amelia.
Yeah.
Do you by chance have any taverns or anything around here? Yes, we have the Ball Eater.
Wait, the what?
Ball eater, boy.
Ball Eater, it's
Yes, good.
Rather unfortunate name.
well,
Depends on
we don't know how, but the ship crashed here. It just kind of appeared. It's actually a boat that's called Ball Eater. It's now became a restaurant.
Oh, when was that?
It was probably about
A couple of months ago.
yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was maybe a year or two.
When was this city built?
Way past my time. It's been longer than I know. From what we know of and I've gathered, I believe the city itself is a part of the Age of Arcana.
Tell me,
So before the Calamity War.
if the
archives.
If the champion died, would you be notified?
We typically, our lawbearer stays different. She stays distant from us unless we have any sort of need to know information. I guess would be the best. He is more of an messenger. If I'm sure they higher up probably know, I would not.
Anyone here casts scrying?
He brings the their head.
Can you find out where Aerith is?
Absolutely. Give me a moment to cast Scry.
I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
You see. Well, saves freaking 22.
Yeah. Let's see if he can do it.
Even with the natural 17, he failed.
Awesome.
Currently, he is in a blizzard. Let's see what else I can see around him. It looks like he's about walking through some mountainous regions.
He's close.
Let's it kind of like describes a little bit of the scenery, more rugged and sharp.
Curtis able to make like an intelligence or history check to figure out how
Uh,
far maybe.
Yes.
But I also know the land very well. Could be helpful.
Guidance.
Yeah, I would say you could also roll with advantage.
Everybody, guidance.
You have advantage because she's helping you and giving you guidance. And I'm just throwing in that you're helping.
Curtis has
History or
down.
I got 13. Come on, you have guidance from Curtis.
Oh, 13 plus.
Nice.
15. 15.
18 on history.
Solid.
Does Keyleth have to touch the person to order to teleport?
Yeah. Do swimming. So with all that kind of descriptions, both of you immediately recognize that he's probably within the Aether Peak range,
Which is
Oh,
next to you, right?
which is pretty close to you guys.
Oh, days.
So
Days.
yeah, it could be maybe a month of travel because it's that far.
And
It's still a month out.
oh, Spencer.
I don't know that we have a month to wait for this tier to open up.
That's plenty of enough time for a long rest.
Well, it's too much time.
Well, the problem is I was trying to
Going from the outpost to laundry without teleportation is probably a year of travel on foot.
He's making good freaking time.
He's quick.
He did tell me he was.
He's quick.
So a month for you guys is probably like
15 days.
a couple days for him. And he just made a 11-month trip and it's been a few days.
Yeah.
He can be here in the next 24 hours.
He's quick, and you don't know his full kit and caboodle that he has in back.
We might have to wait.
Problem is, I was going to bring this here to the champion. Yes.
You sure this chair won't talk to anyone else further than him?
And we still have 1 diamond.
Pretty sure Eris also was given diamond.
Was he?
Yeah.
So was Ramalai.
Yeah. But yes, I would say with you guys knowing, because Amelia was there who actually procured into the diamonds, you would have known that they would have gotten both of them alive.
I'm going to ask Melvis. It looks be you, but if he can do anything with this here. I won't leave it in his possession, but if he can interact with it anyway.
Any
I
funny
don't-
business? Eat it. I'm fucking doing it. Don't eat it.
I can see what he speaks of, if you don't mind.
I play the. How big is it? Like this big?
About like an owlbear egg size. It's pretty big.
That's pretty big.
Out of my back pocket.
Luca does that thing where he's like,
Yes, it's not like it's small.
it's like in Pirates when she pulls out the giant blunderbuss.
As you hand it over to him, you see it kind of glow for a moment as it speaks out loud to everybody. Where is the champion? I need protection from Miriam, Noctura, and
You'll still be done for. I just realized it. If you're on the same thing that he did, Miriam's probably just dead right now.
Yeah, so we can kill her, it's fine.
and then let me get the name.
I have another fucking jar for her.
Zafira.
Bragging right
Background expansion would now be a good time. Possibly. 8 minutes, maybe? Or are we saving this till next session?
We'll get to that when someone shows up. Then that's when I'll end.
Okay.
I'll say, how should we address you? Are you Bahamut?
I am Bahamut.
I am Benny Hanna.
I am
Good one.
Bahamut's avatar. I am his spiritual essence, not his physical form.
Well, the champion is on his way.
That is,
He's in a mountain range nearby.
I don't know if we'll have the time for him to reach us.
I don't want to go out there.
What is the next?
I
You
say,
see, as
What makes this
I need, if you wish to know, there's a couple individuals that know of a place that's hidden even from my sight. I can show you a vision of the place as long as you grab the orb. I can show you what it looked like when I was in it, but I don't know where it is.
we just got it.
Yeah, I'll hurry down.
So did you else or is it just
I'll touch it.
I'll touch it.
That's it.
Curtis is nervous, but I'm sure Curtis would give in and go, okay, fine. I don't like this.
As long as it's not the Maker's Guild. If it's the basement of the Maker's Guild, Curtis taps out.
fun thing?
Is that where we found him? Oh.
For
No, that's
that's the only game that he owes.
yeah.
He suffered one too many hazings.
You pull out the net thing that he had, that one place.
You want this?
A city called Etheria.
Is that
Aetheria.
what's
my- I'll let it back. I know what this is.
This is unknown to you.
Shit.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
What you see in this vision is a breathtaking city that seems to float in the skies. A marvel of ancient magic and kind of celestial architecture.
27 for history is ringing any bells.
I'll get to that in a moment. It shimmers with kind of a gentle, otherworldly glow, more of a bluish, aqua kind of glow to it. Its buildings are adorned in intricate star-like patterns across it. And with that 28, do you recognize this is where you were created?
Hang on a
It
second.
has a full recollection of you. And with that recollection, you would know that this area, you have some flashbacks of a fight where there was these cities on the ground with a unique race, even amongst all elves. These elves are extremely rare. They seem to be, when you look at them, they are, and this is what you recall from memories of your past. They almost are like ethereal star. They're star-touched elves, not astrals. This is a completely different race. They worship the goddess of Clothis, which is the goddess of destiny. You know that they are on with that fight and war. The child that you're looking for is a star-touched elf.
So she may still live.
And you remember in this fight, you protecting this child from a massive horde of what remembers of what you saw with Drayden and this dragon, this weird dark type creature. And you see Noctora as one of these star-touched elves. As her past life, you remember a communal of these elves casting her aside because of her.
Color.
No.
I mean, like that.
One of her children did something that was defying of the goddess of destiny. And in doing so, she took the blame for her child's misdeeds, which made it so they both were cast out, but not murdered.
So just banished.
In a way, stripped of their title, but made it so she now looks like that. What you would now know of, because of your history, you know that that is how the race of the Changeling came to be. And she is a changeling. And you recall that the child that you were protecting, she was trying to take that child because Star-Touched elves, when they're born, it takes them centuries upon centuries to even age. So having as young as you are, they are the most in tune with the goddess of destiny and her magic and the stars. That's where they're most powerful. So taking control over that child would give her basically control of the goddess of destiny, almost to a degree.
I wonder if all of these put together might get closer to that.
And you remember while you were protecting her, you had this item that you don't remember where you left it. Because you remember after casting this item, it caused a massive destructive wave of energy that wiped out a lot of cities.
Oh, maybe I caused the cataclysm.
And that's when a part of the gods, because it was in that area of still when the gods roamed the earth, with that massive pulse of wave destroying a whole bunch of the cities and towns, you do know that you teleported this whole entire astral city, this astral star elf city, somewhere, but you were left behind. And you stumbled through like flashes and visions of moving stuff around and then placing this item in a locked box somewhere. You have no clue where, but you just remember placing it under piles of rubble, which has a statue kind of protecting it of the Pothos, the goddess of destiny. So you kind of see like a weave over it. But then you flash back to going through a snowy tundra completely separate from where you were, where you eventually came to rest before a traveling merchant kind of found you and took you in, and then where you eventually came to where we are now with the group.
City guard. Discovering humans kind of suck. Saying the word city detective.
And then with that kind of vision of seeing that location, if we can't get wrong the champion here, be quick enough, we need to find that city. I'm sure he knows of a place where that is, and that's why I need him. See, that's the only place I can be safe.
Guess we gotta go out and mountains. Probably rest here.
Yes.
I put my hands out to receive the material.
He hands it back. Well, it sounds like you guys have a journey ahead of you.
Oh, it's going to be behind statue.
I'm sure you guys can take your rest here in the town. You'll be safe for now.
And shit, after the rest, Aerith might be even closer.
So we'll wake up.
Even deeper.
Yeah.
And as you guys are talking, moment, you see him, the door of the temple opens up, and you see 3 individuals walk in. As we will pick that up next.
It could be able to wake up.
It just knocked her, the other, Zephyra. Oh, Muriel.
Like, come on.
But yeah, that's where they said. He's praying to me.
Bro, I was like, a lot of that reminds me of one of my other characters. Good old Bill Sashi, who created many Warforged, and thus also becoming one because shit happened and a big explosion,
Lost.
taking out an entire city. experiment that I was in charge of.
So you would know, Donovan, at this point, that the starfish shells are on the brink of extinction.
Well, once again, Spencer, kick-ass session.
Amazing session.
Look forward to the next 2 weeks.
Say, all of you, level up.
Yeah.
Finally,
That was a crazy fight.
I'm dead.
So,